Don't blink, it's your boy Ying Welcome to the show. Visiting the website, having a wonderful day on this 9th July 2026, 10 July 2026. We're a day late because I slept the whole day yesterday. So this morning, no Wi-Fi. More problem with the freaking Wi-Fi, dude. More problem. It's crazy. But that's life, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a normal video. I'm gonna do an intro in mukbang. They were eating steaks because I feel like eating steaks and we have one left, and that's pretty much it. So I'm willing to do it. Got a bunch of videos to do today. I would have loved to be doing a TikTok live today. That was the plan. I was feeling it, but sadly we don't have Wi-Fi. So yeah, and yesterday at the same time it broke. So what am I supposed to do? Whoa. There's the ocean. Gotta check porn a little bit. Ocean. I'm ready to die. Bad. A little bit. What is my snap score? 736. world, so I'm never gonna get the girl who is ready for a no Wi-Fi sunrise. This guy, so not the nicest, not the worst, but it's sunrise nonetheless. Gotta do better. They're closed. Cool. Oof, 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 oof. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Sorry about that, wrong side of the camera. This morning, the sunrise isn't the best. We don't have Wi-Fi, so yeah, kind of catastrophic situation. But as always, I'm here every single day without flaw, except for yesterday, because yesterday I didn't film. And we're back. Don't click stop again, guys. There you go. Perfect. This is the sunrise to your shelf? Okay. I got you. I absolutely has gotten you. Not the best, not the worst. This is cool though. This is cool. So what I'm gonna do, in a way, you're lagging. You're lagging like crazy. You're lagging like crazy. What the heck is that? Yeah, what is going on here? Sorry, my game is lagging. Well, a lot of them were lagging. And I had to restart them because I don't have Wi-Fi. This game can be played offline, but you need to connect, you need to start it with Wi-Fi. So what you do is you connect it, and since it wasn't closed, it was able to restart. But since it doesn't get the Wi-Fi, it blocked because it's looking for the Wi-Fi. So what you do is you restart it with the Wi-Fi that we have on the SD card or on the SIM card. And that's it. You see, it's lagging again. There's a simple way to fix it though. A very simple way. I did, okay, there's a simple way. We're gonna try to do it without clicking off the video, because clicking off the video, that's another one, and I don't want to do a bunch because lately we've been doing a bunch. Right now we have enough storage for possibly 2-3 hours, and this live is gonna be 2 hours. What I was showing you without talking, because of course I'm here for the neighbors, is that we didn't have the Wi-Fi, but hey, we're good. And I have some steak, we got the electricity, we have music, we're good. I think it's good. Just to close the lights. Apologies. Lights. Nice. And we don't forget this. The 2 phones. We didn't forget them. There's a couple of times that we forget all phones. I did forget speecher once. I won't surrender. We're listening to a lot of Falling Reverse because it's a good band. And I stopped listening to them because I was listening to them way too often. What was going on last night for me to be like... I don't remember what was going on yesterday. For me to take constant break, what was going on? Oh yes, word wasn't working. Yeah, that's it. I was like, everything is working so well, which is not, but what is going on? So we just did like 4 hours, well, technically 3 hours and a half. So you're closing, okay? You're constantly lagging. This one I don't mind because it doesn't close recording. But yeah. This is gonna be insane. Because you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do it without switching the, I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Surrender. So now we're connected to Wi-Fi. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go home. Like everyone out to get me, who will save me in life. Good. I need the Wi-Fi to work just so I can upload. Even though yesterday, you guys will understand something. Like yesterday, we uploaded as I was sleeping. I uploaded 120 gigs of storage. By the way, how much I film every single day? 400. That's not possible. Is it? 400 gigs. Impossible. I'm in a really good mood this morning. We watched a couple movies. We watched Made with Vince Vaughn and Sean Combs, which is P. Diddy. Who else? Yeah, you closed again. Ugh, I'm not restarting that tonight. No, fuck no. You stopped. Now I'm gonna have to watch you over and over. And everyone out to get me, who will save my love? I'm not doing it again this morning. I spent the 3 hours that closed. And the first one was 50-50 with Seth Rogen and Gordon Lewis. What's his name? Freaking Gordon from Batman. Did I gotta say Robin, huh? No. Save my love. I don't wanna be the. So see? 10 minutes, we've lost 6 minutes already. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pray to God. Because I'm not doing it the whole time. This is a song that I downloaded yesterday. This is reader placed in me. Guess who was a dreaming? As long as I watch it should be okay. I'm gonna go insane if it doesn't work. The Wi-Fi not working is one thing. I'm okay with a couple hours of no Wi-Fi. One play two not working means I can't work. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the Wi-Fi. Sometimes it helps, I don't know. I actually don't know what helps. I left it closed for 3 hours, hoping that when I would open it, hibernation would be a good thing, but apparently not. Positive. Everything is good. Everything is okay. Solid here, and we're good here, right? So yeah, so I watched 2 movies. I watched 50-50, and I watched Made, Vince Vaughn, and I don't know the other guy's name, but he's in Chef. Actually a really good actor, and he directed Elf. He directed some Star Wars stuff. And I was like, dude, Star Wars stuff? You don't look like the kind of guy that does Star Wars stuff, but then what the kind of guy that does Star Wars stuff look like, so I don't know. So who am I to judge, right? It was a good evening. We did Overgeared Hero, which is one of my favorite games right now. I had to play it minor, which is not my favorite game, but hey. He's doing nothing. And jerked off twice. Too much information, too late. Clean your eyes, clean your ears. You'll be fine. Okay. You'll be okay. It's like 6-7. So yeah, so super nice morning. I put the ice pack on the Wi-Fi. Ollie. I love you. This is an offline game. You should be working offline. But everything is working. Like, even at the worst, even when it's nothing is working, still got 10 that's working. So, combining with my belly full, I also have some chips. The harvest was good, but the dill pickle, like the garlic dill pickle, I'm gonna show you something crazy. Look at this. I forgot. Most delicious shit that I ever had. It's a pickle, limited edition pickle. I watched my life right straight before my eyes just one too many times. Full lips or kiss. Somehow I'm alive. Not a pill so I don't feel the pain. Go prisoner. Yeah, so today, this morning, the plan is to do all of the videos that I have to do. Of course, a TikTok live would have been nice, but I have like 4 videos to do. What I have, intro mukbang. Stay away. This is your last warning. I am not the same. Even Joanna's warning, it's not your fault. What have I done? Who would I trust? No longer that I have lost my fate again. Just stay away from me. Fucking. So good. So, it's insane because I haven't listened to Falling in Reverse since 2023, 2024. Today's 2037. Oh, 26. Got you. And, still remember them. No, I know what you're saying. Dude, 2 years. Wait. Awake. This is your last warning. I am not the same. Clear on it, turning. It's not your fault. What have I done? Who can I trust? No longer, and I have lost my fate again. And I'm like, dude, there's nothing special about remembering a song that you listened to religiously 2 years ago. Okay, so when is your wedding marriage anniversary? And then you're gonna tell me, Ink, I'm not married. That's why it was. What about this? A couple minutes ago, like, stay away. This is you. I'm telling you, just stay away. No misconstrued. I won't win, yo. You have to understand, like this song, I wasn't doing well mentally. I was doing horrible mentally. It wasn't good. And this song came in my life in a time where I kind of needed something like that. So here's the story, and this is kind of crazy, right? Like, the plan is not to talk about music today because I talk about music often enough, I think. Oh, I just forgot something. Well, the first of all is gonna be this working because you're lagging, and I'm not like making you lag. I don't think you have. I don't remember what it was. One evening, December, one the coldest day. Bedded by my mother, by my father, I was raised. With my brother and I with a stubborn heart. He later left me her good looks and confidence, hard lives. Both of my teenage years, searching for her love. Could I find it anywhere? So I turned to drugs. So it is said and done. I found myself addicted by the age of 21. I tell the truth. I was beaten up and bruised, I was left for dead as well. Luckily accused, you locked inside a cell. You did not been sued, and haven't lived to tell. More it hit me than I'm down, the more it truly helped. I feel the madness creeping slowly. By many, I'm so lonely. Eyes were your mistake. That music died the day I walked away. I understand. Following verse was special. So special. But wait. I got to show you the most important part, guys. It's gonna be so hard to find. I don't know where it is. So we know it's kind of up here. Guys, listen, you wish you could be me. I'm so smart and lyrics, but my lyrics can't you see? Oh, there's a moon in there. Some. Sorry, guys. I'll turn up the camera. The following verse was so special because I truly thought that this was something that I was relating to. For example, right? For example, stay away. So I was going through depression, and then after my depression, I was feeling numb. I was feeling very numb because I was like, dude, everything that's going on right now, right here, right now, is something I'm feeling. I was feeling a lot, now I'm not feeling a lot. You're lagging. Fun. I know what the password is. La 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 la. It's okay, I can find it here. So it is not working, by the way. Okay, so we can do this. What you do is this. Look for the password. Right here. I won't let you live. It's my friend. Okay. Aha. It's okay. The end. La 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 la. And now you're connected to the Wi-Fi, so you should be working. Surprised you're working. Now please, dude, work. Please, I need you. I don't know why you're doing that. Okay. I need you That kind of pisses me off because I need it. Yes, I'm addicted. Try to restart the app, maybe. I don't know. I don't understand. And the second song, Westerner. I was raised by my father, right? He raised me with stubborn. My mother left me with good looks, a confidence heart. I felt close to my mom that my father raised me because I was my father placed like 12 days out of 14. 4 days out of the month I was at my mom's house. So my father was definitely more impactful in the way I was raised, right? But even then, I was looking at my mom. I was looking at the way she acted, the way she reacted, and I was like, this is me. So I felt closer to my mom in the way she acted or reacted than my father, right? I used to listen to the lyrics, and I was like, dude, this is me, this is my story, right? So I never felt that with another band, and it drove me insane because I was like, dude. So technically speaking, okay, this is gonna be crazy, but You take a medium, and again, I'm not saying that they're all the same. I'm just saying example. You take a medium, right? And the medium is saying that you went through this and this and this. And she's just generalizing. She's trying to figure out things from you. Then she says, because she's right with that, for a couple things, she'll tell you next in your life, this, and this will happen. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it will happen, but it won't. And because you believe so much it's gonna happen, you put it so much in the universe it's gonna happen, when it does happen, you're like, yo, she told me, dude. No. She didn't tell you shit. You were looking for it, you wanted to believe. The instant that something's happen that's similar, or even not even similar, can be misconstrued as this is what she was saying. You understand that you understand that you were looking for it. This is why it happened, right? She said, oh, somebody that you know is gonna die, right? And then it takes 2 months, and then you learn that a person, the wife of somebody that you used to work with, died. Like, oh yeah, I met her at a couple Christmas party. I knew her. No, dude, you didn't. What was her name? You don't know. Did you ever talk to her? No, you didn't. But you're trying so hard. So when you listen to the song and it's like, okay, well, he's talking about myself because the story is so similar, and the person is a bit older and you've been through stuff that I haven't been through, right? Jail, spousal abuse, so many things, right? And then what exactly happened is you're seeing this, and in your mind, your brain, you're like, okay, well, if it happened to him, this could be happening to me. This history repeating itself, right? So there's a ton of they talk about cloning, right? And talk about a person that existed years and years ago existed, and this person exists now. There was a ton of example. I'm gonna try to find one in particular. Why is my Wi-Fi not working? There's some ice on the bucket. I wish it was just working. Life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no bleeding. This is Pepper Roach, but he did a remix. Okay, so an actor who look like historical figure. Okay, it's 25 celebrity. The internet is convinced are immortal. They're not immortal. You're fucking stupid. You're dumb. You want to believe in an elite so much. You want to believe in a secret society. You want to believe in vampires and Illuminati, right? You want to believe in it so much that the second that somebody tells you, hey, this is conspiracy, like, oh my god, this is true. No, it's not true. It's because you're looking for something. You're looking for something to show that, hey, we are not the same. And you want to know why you do that? Because these people are successful. So you say, hey, the reason I'm not successful is because I'm not one of them. I was part of the group. If I was part of the immortal celebrity, I would be successful. No, you freaking idiots. No. You know something about Brad Pitt? Huh? Brad Pitt was a waiter. He went on a table of director. The director thought he was cute. And that's why he got the jobs. That's why he got his first role. It's good looks, not his incredible talents. I'm not saying that he's not talented. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying he's talented. But if he wasn't, even if he was looking like me, he would have been like, hey boy, bring your wine. Understand? You understand? John Travolta. John Wick. Jack Black. I'm tired, losing my mind. Tell me I'm fine. How did I know? Because I talk to people that believe this shit every single day. And I'm gonna shake them. And be like, no bro. There's no conspiracy. There's nothing stopping you from being successful. right? You want to believe it, and it's so much. So you're willing to accept every single answer as the truth. I'm gonna tell you another secret, okay? How many truth is there? One. There's multiple truths, but they all stem from one answer. Every single question asked in mankind or human history can be answered with yes, no. The answer that matters can be answered with yes, no. Am I gonna die? Yes. Am I gonna live? Yes. See? Right? Everything else that is sort of yes and no is meaningful. Right? Right? In Canada or in Quebec, we have it's like a conspiracy for reals. So there's these two main company, which is Vidéotron and Bell, and they are owning a large portion. I think they own I think it's 70% or 80% of the phone market, the cell phone market, not in the cell phone and the machine itself, but and the services. So when you call internet, right? And what they do is they're subsidiants. So there's a ton of smaller company, and when you go for a new phone, like, oh my god, I'm gonna choose. Okay, I have this choice. 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 This choice. I have this choice. But when you look at who is the owner of the company, it's always the same two. So giving the illusion that you have a lot of choices, but you don't. So what does it matter? It doesn't. Doesn't matter where you're coming from, you're still gonna use it. You live in a society where you don't have a choice to use it. In a society where you don't have a choice to update your phone. You don't want to update it, suck it. You know what I mean? It's insane. When you understand that, you stop caring. Now, the right thing to do isn't to care, because you cannot change anything. Let's focus on things that we can change, right? Yeah, not pessimistic, not negative, just factual, right? So, for example, right now, my Wi-Fi is not working. No matter how much I complain about it, will it ever work? No. Save internet access. And the craziest thing is that I restart it every single day. You never taught my tongue. No, because she left me with no love. My mother. Now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna restart the modem. I'm gonna restart it every single day if I have to. Is it gonna change something? Probably not. That's all I can do. The bird behind me? Cool. I want to see something even cooler. I have control over none of this. But I have control over everything. Did I wake up when the sun was rising? Yes. With the place I live, is it gonna be birds? Absolutely. So you cannot control things, but you can make them happen and help them happen. The right place at the right time. So you cannot guess what is the right time at the right place at the right time. You can guess where a lot of the right time and the right place happens, if you're able to do that. For example, you know that Starbucks was commonly known as a place where a writer used to write, right? So if you're looking for a script, what are you gonna do? If you're looking for a cheap script, you're gonna go to Starbucks and start talking to writers. You know, they're cheaper, they're cheap scripts. You can buy something for cheap. There's possibly a dime in a dozen. And then they're like, hey, let's go. All about being at the right place at the right time. How many people have you heard about? So there's this whole like legend, right? They're saying if you chill with people that are popular or successful, you'll be popular and successful. If you hang around losers, you'll be a loser. Right? Is that true? I don't know. I'm hanging with no one. I don't know. But if you truly believe that, and it's not about who you are with or who you're friends with, it only matters that you believe in it. So because you believe that you're with successful people, you're more out there to get success. Because you're chilling with people that are more successful, you can have success as something that's achievable, because everybody that you're talking to is able to achieve it, so why not you? And if you feel like, and if you're chilling with loser, right, that constantly tell you, I had a friend, right, and it's a true story, it's actually filmed. I have a friend, super nice guy, right? Super nice guy. But he had a tendency to come in my life and talk about how there was no future for social content creation. And he would come to me like once a week, twice a month, talk about constant issues. And I was like, dude, what the heck? Just doesn't make any sense. If it's mentality, you'll never succeed. Then he realized that this mentality didn't come from him. Mentality came from people that were talking like that. And I'm like, I'm sorry, bro, I cannot accept that. Right? I cannot accept that. So when it comes to content, I have so little friend, right? One of the friends that I have is Sir Winslow. We started around the same time. The guy's incredibly more popular than me and was trying to be more successful. But he struggled just like I did. You know? Struggling is... It's like the saying. Every single burger is a sandwich, but not every burger... Every single burger is a sandwich, but not every sandwich is a burger. Every single success is a result of a struggle, but not every single struggle results in success. You understand? This is insane. Why am I talking about that this morning? I don't know. I was talking about Mr. Beast and the recipe for success, and I thought it was so interesting because you're sort of in a position where you're asking yourself, or you're telling yourself more so, that, okay, well, if I do exactly as this popular person did, I will be popular, right? If I invest, and this is when you understand the craziest thing, right? If I do exactly what successful people do, I'll be successful. If I invest in what successful people invest in, right, I will be successful. But I'm gonna tell you another secret, right? Because I like secret, right? Do you know how many meme coin there is? Did you ever heard of the term pump and dump? Do you think social media invented that? No. In action, in trading, it happens on a daily basis. There's huge rise in the markets. What you do is you buy share, you buy them at cheaper price. You buy them so much that the value of the share increase because there's demand and supply and demand, right? Because your share increase, people are seeing a rise in the share. So what they do is they buy the share before it hits the max, right? You bought share at lower cost, so that at high cost, the price wasn't this low cost. The price was, you fucked over so many people. People ask me, who don't you like as a content creator? And my answer is Logan Paul. He did that with Pokemon. He did that with NFTs. He did that with Bitcoins. He did that with his freaking game, Zoocom something. You know? Am I calling him a scammer? No. I'm saying the thing with Logan is, I feel like it's like a puppet. And yes, he has a tendency to sue people. Sue me. I have nothing to take. He has the tendency to be involved with. Is he the mastermind behind it? Probably not. But if he has a reputation of being okay with doing that, then people that are doing it. For example, if a restaurant has a reputation of giving you more food if you ask for more food, bigger portion, if you ask for bigger portion, you're gonna go to the restaurant, right? And then you won't do a profit. That's exactly what I'm gonna talk about. Okay, that's perfect. Go to this pizza place, right? And you tell the guy, hey, I want 2 slices, make them big. The guy's gonna charge you the same price for 2 big slices, right? And then what he's gonna realize is, I'm not making a profit if I keep on giving my product for free. So what he does is, either he gives you smaller portion, or he raises the price. When you raise the price, who lose? Everybody except the guy that was clever enough to say, hey, I want a bigger piece before you raise your price. You know? When you understand that, you understand everything. Like, people make fun of people with coupons. Like people that are professional couponers, right? And they make fun of people like that, right? But at the same time, those coupons exist. The people that make coupon, people that make specials, know that there's such a bad reputation about using coupon. It's such a social stigma about using coupon that most people will not use coupon, right? But they're there. When it's the time that you look at coupons, There's a veil for me, I know. When is last time? Why? Because you're embarrassed, because you don't think it's worth it. You don't even know if it's worth it. Right? And the company can wash its hand because, hey, we give special. The recall. When is the last time that something that you bought had a recall? Not that you checked. How many item did you buy could have been recalled? The one day my own world will disappear. I've lived my life the way that I could, the way that I should. Ooh, too hot. Too hot. I'm gonna call my father today, this morning. The king to road and waiting there with me. The first like is the way to go if I wanna live. Now, you see that we went out for 3 minutes. I'm making up no solution, no solution. If you are above. If you got my life, my life, that I could, the way that I could. One of the funnest thing ever. Let's go and cook the food. Let's go and cook the food. Should have cooked it before. Shit. Now I'm gonna have the sunrise. God, if you are above, I fear that one day my whole world will disappear. In my turn that I have lived my life, the way that I should. If you are above, I fear that one day my whole world will disappear. And if you hurt my life, I've lived my life the way that I should. I will. Wait, is that recharged? I think I wait every night. spend the whole day. They spend the whole day outside, so I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's good. It doesn't smell too good. It doesn't smell too good. Okay. Nothing spicy can kill. Just quickly. So good. Last time, it was really a thing. Just ate a full bowl of it. The bad dream once again. Please leave me alone. Something I have missed. Where do I go home? Let me up to the truth. I guess for trusting you, you're the only reason I hate everyone. This and fucking up that. You're cooking up, bro. I'm so tired of all the things taking away from me. You know yourself, your friend. I am the enemy. Like this house, I hate your chum, there's your friend, I hate them all. Only reason I hate everyone. I hate everyone. Could have been. I'm always here to see. Now I'm forever again. With your friend, I hate your mom. Thank you now for loving you. You're the only reason I hate everyone. And everyone. I hate everyone. La 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 la. You want to turn, but yeah. La 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 la. Even this song. Look at the lyrics. Is I hate everyone but you. Good. I don't know how to check. There you go. That sounds good. Everyone. English. Smell left. The smell left. I hate everyone. Love. Fuck you, dude. Oh, the smell is not great. There you go. So guys, I'm gonna be doing the mukbang, but when I eat, I'm not talking a lot, you know, guys. I'm always talking when I eat steak. Oh, it's gonna be delish. We started the router, maybe it can work. When I walk by, you saw the screws. We sit and laugh, it's all an act. To you true, you're such a fool. Guys, bon appetit. I hope this is still good because I wasn't basic. Yeah, it tastes. It's a little weird. No big deal. Not a perfect cook. Perfection. Oh wow. What is working now? This was the spot that was most affected by the age. I want your best friend. Ask you why you seem so shocked and so surprised. I clap when you call me back. Matter of fact, don't act like that. Everybody knows you're right. Everybody knows I'm wrong, right? That didn't taste good. The fun part is finding the meat. Everybody knows you're right. Everybody sing along. Ow. As long as you know how many bones there is, you're good. Goodbye, grateful. There's so much meat left. It's not accessible. If I was smart, what I would do? It's a soup. With the bones. Pretty much done. Ooh, that was delish. That was delish. Gonna wash my hand. So I do this. I'll be right back. That was good. Wow. Holy crap, that was that good. That was delicious. Wow. No, the flavors aren't going to be good anymore, but it was great. Definitely a couple of days after I should have had it. But it's all good. I got 900. Okay. Nice. Good. It's working. Now we're gonna have to go in soon because what's gonna happen is a lot of the phone are gonna start to overheat, and I'm not trying to have that. It's not a big deal if it happened, but if I can avoid it, I will avoid it. So the intro is pretty much done. The mukbang is done. That was incredible. Yeah, definitely past a couple of days past. Look how hot it is already. I brought this with me when I came out that morning. Stay away. This is your last warning. It's not the same. In a perfect world, what I would do is I would sleep when the Wi-Fi is not working. I can't predict though. So yes, like I was saying, like yesterday I was talking about the success, right? The whole sole purpose of being negative or talking about what I talked before, because now I'm in a mood where I want to digest. So instead of going in and in the details, kind of shortening it, right? Which is gonna be okay, more digestible. More digestible, more fun for you guys, more fun for me, of course. Because I matter too, right? Okay, are you? Okay, no longer am I your lost. Won't be long. Just find merchant. Okay, good. 277. Another one where there's so many files. I think I'm gonna upload 100, but so telling you. Just control. What I love is that they didn't even finish uploading. He didn't finish uploading. Yeah, let's go inside because now it's very warm. And good news, the Wi-Fi works. The Wi-Fi works. Good, go inside. I don't know for how long it's gonna work, but it's working now. Dude, the heat. Right away, the heat. And when I went out, it was not that bad though. I think it'd be a good day. Should try to clean the apartment also. That would be cool to do. It's just because I think the sun is in my back. Because right now it's 18 degrees. This is like a perfect weather to clean. See? See? It's starting. It's starting. Okay, follow me. Okay, me, follow me. Shandern. Wow. The smell in the house is amazing. No, I know the AC is working. One thing I'm gonna do is I think at like 2 it's okay. So we're looking for a mixture of I'm comfy, but also a mixture of I'm comfy, but also a mixture where it's not too loud for you guys. Sit down the Lord, me follow me. Me follow me. Nice. And I'm gonna have the nice weather of outside. They bring everything back, so I should. However, I'm just enjoying the fact that the Wi-Fi is working. If it didn't work for like an hour and a half, which I know sucks, but it's not that bad. It's not bad. Like the reason I was talking about the whole thing about the negative, the kind of failure, is just because you have to understand that even though, like I was talking about yesterday about Mr. Beast, and so the sort of the indirect factor that he installed a model to follow if you want to be successful on a platform. Now I'm using YouTube, but there's possibly people. For example, there's a Montreal girl, right? Which is her name is Barbie Doll. I don't know her exact name. I'll be completely honest. Completely honest. I don't know her name, but I think it's Pink Barbie Doll, right? And what I heard she did, she created a trend which was the NPC trend, and she was making a lot of cash, right? And the story of Barbie Doll, which is in Montreal, which this what is it? TikToker that started the NPC trend. Pinky Doll, Montreal-based content creator. Pinky Doll popularized to take the viral TikTok NPC non-player character, and in 2023. Nice. Why nice? Because I knew it. I knew it was Montrealers. That's important to me, right? But the important part here, the important part here is that how can I put this? Okay. I love that people are sending me their posts. They're sending me their posts, and they're like, "Hey, like this post," but then a week after, the post doesn't exist. Did you go blonde, King? Good. Nice. Another year. Give me a sec. I'm gonna text another girl. Nunu. I would have said this to a girl. Standing with all the other useless skin. I just think it's funny. And Pink Doll, or Pinky Doll, my apologies. Let her respect her. She's a content creator from Canada. Everyone failure. Am I just a stupid boy with nothing left to lose? So sick and tired, no desire, just sitting in town. Now hopeful dreams, so get me out. Well, I'm a stereotype of a fucked up kid. Attention life another way I live. I got no money in my pocket, but I'm already on pretty. Like Rocky, I'm a laying to the 60s win, and I want to see and only even mister. I'm a bad boy, big dream, turning to the top. A little harder to do the music starts. So what do you do when everyone fails you? Am I just stupid boy with nothing left to prove? So sick and tired, no desire. What am I supposed to do with 9 minutes of video? The fuck? And hopeful Jim will get me out. Get me out. Fun fact: this song contains a solo, and you better believe that if every single Falling Reverse song had a solo, I will be no longer listening to Falling Reverse. Not because I'm not liking the solo, not because I don't like the performance, but I'm not a fan of the musical. Now I have to figure out what I did. See, tell me that my thing is full. I did upload a lot. This one I know for sure I can upload because it's new. No, one day I'll be the king of the music scene. Like OMG. So what do you do when everyone fails you? Am I just a stupid boy with nothing left to lose? So sick and tired, no desire, turning this down. Me out. Morning, just get me out. Everyone fails you. Just in this town. Don't will be the don't team, so get me out. Get me out. Crazy. Oh, Read by Wolf. This will be the last thing I ever say about a person that I'd rather not name. I'm gonna possibly upload. It doesn't matter what I upload as long as I upload stuff. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, Louis Vuitton. 50 gigs of storage. Thank you very much. Then fall. You know what? If a reliable source of upload is always in the ground. Am I dead or am I dreaming instead? Cornucopia of opium has flooded my head. I'm insane. The art, all it takes is a spark to it. I'm a bad intention and do what I do best to your heart. Don't be fool. I was raised by the wolves. The fool is a move. I won't play by the rules. The shape that I could have stayed outside more if I went out earlier. Because now I go at like 5:10, 5:15. Should go at 5. Some way, somehow we're falling out. Caught in between an enemy. No way, not now. I won't back down. Underlining you and me. We'll upload from this because this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed boomer. LC Resistance Reborn. Two mistakes I have made to this day. I am trapped inside the delicate. Taking a way to get out of this god awful place. And learn that it's just something I can't escape. So tell me, Eloy. Yeah, I'm due to upload from this musk. Because this musk is not doing so well. And I don't know where to start uploading art. I don't know. Yo no sé. Pero es muy complicado. Ajá. Posible que eres aquí. Posible que eres aquí. Si eres aquí, eres perfecto. Pero no es complicado. Esto es muy fácil. I need you and me, you're what I started. No disregarded. One day they'll see it was always me.
5 reasons why God of War 2018 is better than Ragnarok. 1. Peak story. God of War 20.
Look at this, 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 look at this. This is the end of yo. This is what I've told to learn. World of love. The earth is mine. AC Wi-Fi is working after an hour and a half. Hey, listen. It's gonna break no matter what. If I have a chance between it lasting a couple seconds, an hour and a half or 17 hours, some way, somehow, I'm falling out, trusting between my enemies. No way, not now, I won't back down. I did lie to you and me. And I thought we have an 8 hours, which will take the remaining of this video to film. One day, tells you it was always me. One day, tells you 6.7. That's 8 hours, bro. That is 8 hours, bro. So the 8 hours is gonna take like an hour to upload. If it takes like, I'm very impressed with the speed of the Wi-Fi, because we'll take a 8 hours videos and we'll do a lot less with it. This will be the last thing I had a good girl like that guy. The real long time. Freaking cool. I am such a freaking queen. Even in black and white, I knew US went blonde. I deserve praise and maybe jam on toast. Cherry, please. Cherry, please. That's tea. She's cool. She's cool. She's hot. Cherry, please. I'm supposed to know what that means. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I totally know what that means. But for the rest of the class, for the rest of the class, so please, you good girl like bad guys. I hustled it a real long time. I ain't a bad boy, and it's plain to see. Are you good, but you're in love with me? Whoa. That's one of my favorites. Johnny Rock, my favorite guy. Girls like bad guys. I had a question for a real long time. I ain't a bad boy and you claim to see. Now you both are in love with me. A good girl like mad guy. I had a question for a real long time. I ain't a bad boy and it's plain to see. Love with me, just like that guy. No. I need to know, girl, like that guy. Come on. I need to know, mom, gotta know. Give me, bitch. Give me a fucking clap. Girl, again. You went 2, right? That's insane. You get the son of the son that I don't like. I love that Taylor Lautner and Taylor Lautner have the same name. I love that. I was in high school. There was a Pascal with no E that was getting A. Can you guess it? Pascal with an E. And people were like, yo, wait, that's so funny. We were like in high school, maybe 13 or 14. You know when you're not super smart? They say, hey, oh, you have the same name. No, there's an E. I don't have an E. Oh, okay. I'm gonna get this stuff in and I'm gonna bring it back on and I'm gonna continue the conversation and I'm gonna have some good time because I'm in a good mood. Why? Because everything is working. I'm gonna call my father in a couple minutes because, you know, you deserve a call. The dude, vampire, but I feel like one. Sometimes I sleep all day cause I hate the sunlight. You're making it in the darkness, so I feel. Shit. Me, but I feel like one. Today, self-induced, comatose, chemical taste. Not enough. Feel like a lady wanna turn to the baby cause I'm always showing up. Ugh. My name is Ronnie, I'm an addict. The rest of the class in the back. I don't know what that means, but the rest of the class. Minton. I am the luckiest dude on this side of Welsh. I moved to Welsh for tax evasion purpose. I moved to Welsh for tax evasion purposes. I don't even know the AC is too loud. Doesn't feel too shabby, doesn't feel too bad, doesn't feel too awful. Feels just perfect. So where was I? Oh yeah, so when I was a kid. No. So there was this trend, right? The girl that started it was a girl from Montreal. And the girl from Montreal name was Pinky Doll, right? The cool thing with Pinky Doll is she became kind of famous because of that, right? And then what kind of exposed as like not the best mom, because she was very disciplinarian, very authoritative, not the most patient. And the cool thing is like everybody copied her. And then she went online and she's like, dude, I created the NPC trend. Like, where's my flowers? Where's my credit? You guys don't even care who made it. You're just stealing it because everybody was doing it. The NPC trend, everybody was doing it. Like actually, smell roses, perfume. Everybody was doing it. And what happened, you think? People bled it dry. People were like, dude, this is gonna be the next trend. It lasted for a month, maybe 2, maybe 3, I don't know. I didn't follow it. Thank God. Because I would have been the best at it. I'm basically a living life NPC then. I'm an NPC of a game you don't want to play. Oh, shit. Okay, that's rude. That's rude. That's rude. Damn. What's the best video about gaming I've ever seen? I'm gonna show you a video that's amazing. It's Elden Ring. What role am I playing? That was my favorite. One of the best video. And he's fighting. He's fighting who? He's fighting. He's fighting. I haven't played in a while. Rykard. The God devours serpents. Then I'm alive. And yeah, so but what they did, they bled it dry. They bled it freaking dry. And then you feel bad for her because not only was she the one creating, not only did she not get any like credits, but then if you look at her life, she's still doing it. She's still doing it. As long as, but the good news is she's eternally she is known as the creator. So there is some credit due, but she was talking about financial credits. You are able. Do I think that she deserves to be paid? That's a good question. That is a very, very good question. That is an absolutely phenomenal question. You know what? That's a great question. I think that she deserves to be paid. Wow. Okay. I think if her goal is monetary, she should get monetary. I think if her goal is anything else, she's fine with just a small amount of recognition she got from it. If your dream of career is making content, you get a bunch of new followers because of that. You have a bunch of recognition because of that. So this is the biggest payday. But if your goal is anything else, then you're possibly not going to get what you want, and that's okay. What you want is what? What you want is one payday or multiple payday. So for example, if you do a viral thing, for example, there was this guy, Sally's had a little person, right? And he came up with a video, and he did the legitness video. It's legitness. And that guy was a meme, and to this day, still say, hey, I'm the legitness guy, you know? And ultimately speaking, what's sad about it is, nobody knows who he is, I don't know if a lot of people follow him, but if his goal was to make a career in social media, he's taking care for life. He will always be known as. Everybody saw that video. Oh, I gotta go bathroom. The steak's not going on. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye, grateful. You're so able. False alarm. Or just farts. I don't know if I'm gonna be okay, but because that steak was not fresh. It's my fault. I didn't. She gave it to my mom. Gave it to me. My mom gave it to me last Monday. Today's Thursday. Not this Monday. The one before. I think I got the steak when I saw her. This was a week ago. So yeah. So with that, it depends. If your goal is monetary and get paid. For example, you took a content creator, right? You come up with a dance. Fortnite take a dance, make an emote out of it. You should get paid for that emote. You should get paid or residual for the emote. Because people are gonna enjoy it. And that's your creation. Meat. I don't know what the tonsil song but it's meat. Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm a bit nervous because possibly I shouldn't have ate that, but at the same time my mom worked hard, so I have to suffer to honor the fact that she worked hard for me. I'll take care of it. No problem. Another fart, right? So yeah. The reason why I'm talking about that is because yesterday I was talking about how there's a possible recipe for freaking being the most popular person on the internet. There's a recipe for getting views. So I wanted to get views. Like for example, I got her back from. Woo. Good. Legitness. Now I feel better. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of these, but that's okay. That's all good. That's all good. Like I was talking about, like the fact that there's so. How easy would it be for me to follow a trend? You think I don't want views? You think I don't want to have people in my life? You think I don't want to be successful? You think I'm doing all of this and no hope? No, there's always gonna be hope. And it would be so simple to do like everybody else and just follow a simple guide. And I don't want to. Why? Because everybody can be anybody. Only you can be you. Everybody can be anybody. Only you can be you. That's inspirational as fuck. But at the same time, like, yeah, I could absolutely follow a grand scheme of thing and be like, oh my god, dude, I'm gonna be successful. Like, for example, and again, I'm not talking shit about this. I think it's actually pretty smart. But you're seeing the original. The Clipper channel do millions of views, taking clips, and then, if you're smart, you understand that clipping your live brings you eyes, brings you views, which is better. But some of the Clipper channel are making millions, are making 130. I 130 specific number. Why? I know a guy. Well, I don't know him, but Eden Ross was talking about one of his top Clipper who made 130,000. Did he film a video? No. But he had to watch 10 hours of Aiden Ross Devil for a week, maybe, I don't know. And he had to edit it together, right? Right now, there's a huge video I want to see today. This is the plan today. Couple movie. Couple video. This one I can do both. Plus, make sure that my dear friend Resistance is uploading. By the way, another person that followed me on YouTube. See, on an hour 56 minutes for an 8-hour video. Misgift. I like Misgift. Why don't I like him? I don't know. Something about not necessarily. It's not even the behavior. It's not even the behavior. It's the aura. There's something about the way he's acting. There's something about. How can I put this? I don't know. There's something about the behavior. Something. No, I'm so sorry. So. There's something about the way he presents himself, the way he is, the way he acts. I'm not saying he's fake, but sometimes, even when a person acts nice, there's sort of you can tell that the person is not super nice. There's something about him, there's something that rubbed me the wrong way. Feel like he's cocky, feel like he's arrogant, feel like he's self-involved. Yes, I was playing Borderlands 1. And I totally watched an Asmongold video that lasted for 3 hours. They was talking about what? The situation. I was bored and I had nothing else to watch, but I wanted to watch it. Today, what do you think I'm gonna watch? He did a video 2 days ago, and then we have the Asmongold response. Do I like Asmongold? Okay, you know what? Okay. I actually like that. The mass finance came off. This is 2 days ago. That's the response video to Miskiff. Yeah. And then I'm gonna check out Emiru. Emiru. Emiru, I have no thoughts about her. I think she's pretty. I think she is fucking gorgeous. Do you have a personal opinion about her? No. But ultimately speaking, Asmund Gall, and I'm gonna say this in a very honest, direct way, has done so many things that are fucked up. Has said so many things that are fucked up. As went after people. But Asmund Gold, you can tell that there's hate baiting. And it's not hate baiting to get views. It's not hate baiting to be an asshole. It's hate baiting because he thinks it's funny. One of my favorite videos, and I'm gonna be a complete douchebag. His reaction to Andy and the homeless. There was Asian Andy, which is a content creator. His sister, who was she's not a content creator. She's very honest. I'm not saying that if you're a content creator that you're not honest, but you know, regular people. She is she was, I think she was if I remember correctly, a teacher. And Asian Andy is fucking funny because Asian Andy spends his day getting baked about autism. I think it's good content, right? And he did a video which is getting rid of the squad because there's a squatter in his sister's house. Sister didn't deserve that, right? Did he went too far with the squatter? I don't think so. I don't think he went far enough. But with the whole situation, I watched a whole video, which was I think it was like 45 minutes or 30 minutes. I don't know how much time it was, but I think it was kind of good, right? And then I saw Asmund Gold reaction to it, and it was 100% time better, 100% time, and it was just good content. See, with Asmund, there's a lot of things that he did. It's kind of fucked up, and it's all in the case of making people react. It's just, and I don't know if it's the past of the WoW player, past of a troll, a hunter levels. I don't know. I never played WoW. I was too broke back then. I'm still too broke, but that's another subject, right? And with Asmund, there's a lot of things that he does that are cancelable, but the way he's acting, the way he is, super good. I'm gonna say something disgusting. I don't know why. I always thought Asmund had the spectrum, and I listened to him talk about his friend. Like he was defending Tectone, he was defending people, and he had some W take, and he was giving some really good advice. And I'm like, holy shit, dude! This guy knows ball. This guy is very socially intelligent, very socially aware. I was very impressed. And I think Asmund puts himself in drama more often than Miskiff. But then aura wise, the way he's acting, the way he is, the fun that he has, I think Asmund is a better person than Miskiff. Even though Miskiff does a lot less catchable thing. And also, there's also this couple of things. Miskiff is hyper aware of social response. So I'll do things and I'll wonder, hey, what is going to be the social response? Am I going to get in trouble, or is it going to be a classic Miskiff W, right? I don't know if that's a lot of W's, but I'm talking about how you view the situation. Right? Right. And he's very aware of that. And I think that when you're aware of something, for example, as a kid, you're aware that if you do something, your parents are going to get in trouble. You're not understanding that what you did is wrong. You're not understanding that your action can cause harm to others. You're understanding that you're going to get in trouble. You're not doing something because you're afraid of getting in trouble, not because you think it's wrong. At the end of the day, the result is still the same. You're still avoiding doing things that could hurt other people because you know that's not cool. Is it a W? Is it a L? Depends on who you ask. Depends on who you are, who you is as a person. I think the second that you start doing things by fear of reaction versus by fear of, I think if you the second that you start doing things out of fear of repercussion, I think you're an asshole. I think you're an asshole. I think you're an absolute asshole. And the second you understand that, hey, you shouldn't do that, bro. That's not cool. That's not cool. I was playing something Fortnite. Right? I was playing with a viewer, super cool dude, Spoon, super nice guy. And Spoon had a habit of teabagging people. and he was banging them when he killed them. He's like, yeah, boy. And I told him, dude, what you're doing is kind of fucked up, right? Imagine if that's a kid. What are you gonna do? And then his answer was, oh, you don't like me anymore? I can smell like the fear in his voice because he wanted to be loved, which is normal. It's a very normal feeling. And I was like, dude, fuck what I'm thinking. You don't want to do it because it's a kid, not because Ink might think of less of me. Fuck what I'm thinking, right? I hope that changes perception. But at the same time, I was like, dude, don't worry about what other people say. Worry about the reaction of people. Like, if this is a kid, you possibly feel bad. There was this, I was playing with this guy, right? And as a joke, when I was down, you would teabag me. And I was like, dude, we're friends. We don't do that to friends. Like, yeah, but it's a joke, bro. And I'm like, well, not because we're friends that I have to take it, right? Doesn't mean that's a joke, that's a funny joke. Doesn't mean that you're saying something that is supposed to be funny that is funny.
C'est bien important que vous passiez un message cette vidéo-là.
Bon, on fait ça là.
Je vais vous expliquer quelque chose. Il y a des gens que j'ai déçus, puis je m'en excuse. Je
m'en excuse.
So you want it?
Not an asshole, dude. Old guy filter. He did a couple of videos like that. And I actually like the video. He did a bunch of videos like, he said, what is this? Oh yeah, that's the one. Look at this. Oh man, look at this. Da turtle and just dance. There's such a power in not giving a fuck. There's such a power in not caring about what people think. There's such a power in there's such a power and how can I put this? There's such a power in doing things because it's fun. Such power because doing things because you like it, right? And that's the whole point. If you're doing things and you're not hurt, look how comfy I am, dude. Holy dude. If you're doing things and you're having fun, you're not literally hurting people. W. If you're doing things and you're hurting people, L. But then, if I need to tell you that, then possibly you're not all there, you know? It's pretty normal. It's pretty underrated. So today, one of the bigger things that I want to see, is the whole situation. I'm going to watch Miss Kiv's version. I'm going to watch Asmund Gold's version. I'm going to watch a drama video talking about how they feel about it. So I have for an hour and a half. And ultimately speaking, it's going to be some good content because I'm playing the tower. So I'm going to have some fun. Ultimately speaking, what is the instance that it's going to have on my life? What is the impact it's going to have on my day-to-day basic? None. What it's going to have as an impact in a year ago? I don't fucking know, right? I watched that stuff. It was November, I believe. We were playing the General Knox DLC. Pretty good DLC. But that means that Berlin 1 was finished, which was like a week. So I want to say end of October, beginning of November. Does it have any impact on my life? No. Smarter men than me would say, hey, why waste your time? I'm not that smart of a guy. That's fine, that's okay. It's okay, Ming. So, now, before we leave, I'm gonna try to call my dad. I'm gonna try to call my dad. You know, Dad. Hi, Dad. But it's alright, just dance. Super Maplic.
Oui, salut Garde-moi. Je vais ici.
Mon père, c'est mon père. What do you say? Transcript. I don't know. I'm gonna have to listen to you. I'm gonna have to read it. But if it takes more time to read than to yeah. Oh, the transcript doesn't show. Please, have you got someone got? Wait. Yeah, buddy. So apparently, what he says is 17 seconds to say, please wait. Have you got someone going? Huh? What? What did he really say?
Oui, salut Garde-moi. Je vais ici. J'ai fini l'examen que je devais faire, fait que je suis à la maison. T'es bien pour avoir des nouvelles pour ton moral. matin que tu as eu visite à l'homme. Ok, ben.
I like that everything is a question. Well, I finished the exam. I'm gonna call you that. And he's typing. I'm alright, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da da to the pin, just dance. Stop masturbating. Whoa, and just dance. Gonna be okay. Just dance. Dance. Da, dance. Wish I could shut my Playboy mouth. Whoa.
Vas-y.
Bon matin, cher père. Comment vas-tu?
En même temps.
Ça va se faire bien? Tu te déranges pas?
Non, je suis à l'extérieur, ça me fait de.
Ça roupille pas, là? Good. Puis, comment t'as passé ton examen hier?
Ben, c'est quoi? C'est pas la première fois que après un certain âge, tu vas avoir ce test-là.
My dude is still sleeping. It's 7 o'clock a.m., bro. I understand, but still. He's a bit sleepy.
J'étais pas sûr aussi.
Ah, ok, oui.
Changement. Comme il n'y avait pas de changement,
Mm.
je pense à chacun.
Bon, mais c'est une bonne nouvelle, ça, par exemple. Ça serait plus inquiétant s'il passait aux 3 mois ou 2-3 mois, hein?
Ah non. Au début, il voulait savoir s'il y avait une progression.
Ah.
Et puis là, c'était pour ça que c'était une question.
Ah.
Mais je devais être agent, hein.
Oh, là.
Mon rallonge, il était à 1h30.
Tabarnouche.
Je commençais à.
On fait?
Dans les galons.
Hey, je comprends bien. Qu'est-ce que ça mange en revenant?
Bon, ben, j'ai des noix.
Wow, tu parles d'un fait steak après un jeu. Wow. C'est vrai que le frigo est vide?
Ça me donne rien de manger trop, puis après ça, au souper,
Ça paraît que le frigidaire est vide. Tabarnouche.
Ah non, j'ai occupé ça. Parce que quand ça a été porté, là, avec ton frigo, c'est
Hein?
tout ça sympa.
Oh, nice. Et il manquait du lait aussi.
Oui, du lait.
Ouais.
Pas qu'il y en avait deux, les autres,
Il restait pas gros.
ça manquait. Ça commençait à.
Ben, au moins, s'il y en a maintenant. Fait que hier, j'y vais.
Oui,
Ça se passe pas bien.
Je voulais savoir.
Hey, le stick de Google Maps, là. Il m'a fourré des raides. Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait? Il m'a porté en arrêt de la bâtisse. Fait que moi, je le cherche.
Le nom de la rue.
Ben, le nom de la rue, je l'avais, là, mais. Avec Google, parce que j'ai fait le nom de la rue, je fais le nom de la porte. Le nombre de la porte.
Ah oui, c'est ça.
Il m'a envoyé en arrière. J'ai dit, ok. Mais c'est bien passé, écoute, le gars, il cherchait quelqu'un pour faire des emballages.
Oui.
Fait que c'est mettre du plastique, faire des palettes. Il m'a fait faire 2-3 pour voir si j'étais agile, j'étais correct. Il m'a demandé d'aller plus vite. Fait qu'il m'a dit, bon ben écoute, y'a pas de problème, j'ai d'autres travails disponibles. Sauf que là, l'affaire, c'est que, hey, ça par exemple, là, ça c'est vraiment, mais vraiment dangereux. Il m'a demandé si je savais comment conduire un lift. J'ai dit oui, j'ai de l'expérience, c'est pas de problème. Tu sais ce qu'il m'a fait faire? Il m'a fait que check ça, ok? Imagine-toi un T. Ok? T'as un mur. Il m'a dit, je veux que tu sortes du T. Et je veux que t'ailles à de reculons pour du T. Et je veux que t'ailles à gauche. Et moi, je peux pas voir s'il y a du monde en arrière, là. Je peux pas voir. Puis.
C'est pas comment voir sur le côté.
Non, t'avais juste un miroir comme un rétroviseur.
Non, mais normalement, c'est avec ça qu'on fait.
Ouais, mais il veut que tu tournes le mur en reculons.
OK.
Fait que là, ton rétro, il faut que t'ailles vraiment lentement, il faut que tu aies ton volume, mais c'est stressant, là.
Et finalement.
Et je l'ai fait.
OK.
Et je l'ai fait, mais il y avait une petite. Encore une fois, dis-moi pourquoi, là, il y avait une petite affaire. Je sais pas c'était quoi, c'est comme un speed bump si tu veux.
OK.
Fait que d'un côté, le lift est levé. Il a pas sorti, il est pas sorti, il est resté par terre, là.
Ok.
Mais il y a un bord qui est élevé.
C'est quand même ça.
Fait que c'est ça, mais. Fait que là, en plus, là, je suis à la maison. Là, j'ai mon entrevue hier soir, comme je t'ai dit hier, pour le Uniprix. Ça, par exemple, c'est bien passé. Ça, c'est hyper simple. C'est un jigger électrique.
Ah,
Mais ça, c'est fantastique parce que t'avais un jigger, un petit. T'avais un petit espace. Euh, t'avais un petit espace pour. Comment on appelle ça, fuck? Pour te stationner, toi. Ben, pas pour te stationner, mais pour te tenir. T'avais une espèce de moteur, il fallait aller de en avant, en arrière.
ok.
Puis c'est tout. Puis la job, c'est de prendre des palettes. Elle m'a fait faire des palettes sur l'étagère. Et les apporter quelque part d'autre. Euh, la, la, le seul petit hic qu'il y avait, c'est que le gigueur, il n'y avait pas vraiment une fonction de drift, si tu veux. Faut carrément que tu arrêtes le jigger. Faut que tu le fasses complètement. Tu sais, quand tu fais des roues, faut se mettre complètement les roues de côté.
Ok.
Parce que sinon, ça coince, on dirait.
Bon.
C'est dur d'aller de gauche à droite ou de tourner à gauche. Mais en arrêtant puis en faisant tes roues, ça fait automatique. Mais ça s'est bien passé. Elle a dit ok, parfait. Elle dit c'est bien que t'habites proche. Elle dit c'est dérangeant d'être là du soir. Je dis non, il n'y a pas de problème.
Bon, ben, c'était ça, on l'aurait vu, tes proches, il n'y a pas de transport, là.
Non, mais non, mais non. Mais non, j'habite à quelques minutes à pied. Qu'est-ce que j'ai dit? J'ai m'a dit. La fille était gentille, elle avait de l'humour en plus, la fille. C'est pas gentil. J'ai dit, est-ce que je suis la femme qui avait été le plus proche? Qu'est-ce qu'elle me dit?
Moi, je ça fait.
Puis elle avait de l'humour quand même, là. Elle m'a dit, non, le locataire en haut, il avait le plus proche. Mais il n'y a pas de locataire.
Oh shit.
Ouais, il n'y a pas de locataire. Il n'y en a pas. Il y en avait. Mais c'est vraiment nice. Comme ça, comme je t'ai dit, Dicom, ça serait beaucoup mieux parce que ça, c'est à 20 heures par semaine. Puis c'est à temps. C'est à salaire minimum.
D'accord?
Non. Ça m'a écrit.
Ouais.
Non, Dicom, c'est. Non, Dicom. Ah, ok. So, Dicom, c'est quoi? C'est 38 heures.
Ok, mais 38 ans, il y a des planifiés, c'est ça, ok.
C'est une semaine pleine. Du lundi au jeudi, ton lunch est pas payé. Ton lundi, ton lunch est payé.
Ah,
C'est 30 minutes par jour, c'est pas payé. Mais qu'est-ce qu'eux font? C'est qu'apparemment qu'il y aurait eu des plaintes. Puis que le monde, ils veulent. Comment il a dit ça? Il dit le monde, ils veulent pas travailler à 8h30. Fait que les gens, ils perdent 30 minutes de salaire. Mais qu'est-ce qui arrive, je pense, c'est que d'accord, je pense que c'est syndiqué.
ok, ben, ça va, oui.
Fait que ça doit être le syndicat qui paye le lunch.
Non, mais c'est gros quand même, non?
Ben, il y avait du monde en maudit. Il y avait du monde en maudit. Je te dirais une bonne. Au moins une bonne centaine de personnes.
Pour te rendre, t'auras pas de trouble, là.
Ah ben, c'est un petit peu.
Il faisait la place.
Non, mais c'est un peu problématique. Il faut que je me rende jusqu'au maxi à pied.
Ok.
Il y a un arrêt. Puis ça passe sous le pont qui avait été à 55e.
Oui.
Ça passe par là.
Parce que le quartier industriel passe par là.
Ouais, c'est ça. C'est pour ça que je t'ai dit que c'est à la Chine. Mais je sais pas. Comme ça, tu m'as dit, ah, mais non, c'est à Dorval. Mais dans mes yeux, à moi, là, comme c'est c'est à la Chine.
Ok.
C'est quartier industriel, mais c'est à la Chine.
Ok.
Fait que je sais pas pourquoi ils ont marqué Dorval, eux autres, là. Mais ça se fait bien. C'est que tu vas là-bas, tu passes sur le pont, comme tu as dit. Tu vas passer au quartier industriel. Là, malheureusement, quartier industriel, les débits, il y en a moins qui passent. C'est que tu as un arrêt, puis là, tu marches un petit peu. Tu marches un 10-15 minutes, même pas. Là, la seule question que je vais avoir, là, c'est dépendant mon chiffre. Parce que là, vu que dans le quartier industriel, les débits, ça passe moins souvent. Ça se peut qu'il faut que je parte plus tôt ou que je revienne beaucoup plus tard. Il y a pas. C'est parce que des places, admettons, là, comme Notre-Dame, là, il y en a du bus qui passe, mon homme. Là. Comparativement au parc industriel, là, c'est lui des jours. Là. C'est que la question, ça va être ça.
Tu lui as dit que
Ouais. Il m'a dit, parce qu'il m'a demandé si tu as déjà été au parc industriel. J'ai dit oui, j'ai travaillé ici avant, j'ai travaillé dans une place parce que j'étais à la conciergerie. Et j'ai dit, justement, c'est un problème parce qu'il me faisait travailler la nuit puis il n'y avait pas d'autobus. Il dit non, il n'y a pas de chiffre de nuit ici. Il dit, c'est vrai qu'avec l'autobus, mais il dit, il y a beaucoup de monde qui se perdent.
Qui se perdent?
Ouais.
Ouais, mais une fois que tu l'as fait,
Ben non, mais c'est ça. Une fois que tu l'as fait, c'est correct, là. Mais comme je t'ai dit, je suis parti à 7h30. Mon rendez-vous, c'est à 9h30.
ah, ben,
Fait que je suis censé arriver, puis elle me disait, ah, tu vas être là à 8h55. Et j'arrive sur le pion maudit, hein. J'arrivais à 22.
oh,
Ouais.
c'est comme.
Mais tu m'apportes un max.
Ah, mais quand même.
Tu m'apportes pas.
Je pense que t'étais parti plus tôt.
Ben, c'est ça. Puis là, j'ai chancé parce que. J'ai chancé pourquoi? Parce qu'il y avait des gars, hein, parce que. Je sais pas pourquoi, mais si le monde se perd beaucoup, il y avait des gars qui travaillaient pour Dicom. J'étais assez chanceux par là. Il y en a un qui est en pause cigarette ou en pause vape, là, je sais pas trop, là. Là, je regarde, je suis en arrière. Pis c'est pas faut être en arrière, là. C'est pas là que tu vas, là. C'est pas là que tu vas comme client, là. Tu vas pas en arrière d'un magasin, là. Il me demande si je suis perdu. Ben, je dis non, je cherche Dicom. Il dit, ah, ben, c'est justement, c'est ici. Il dit, mais la porte d'entrée, c'est en avant. Mais, je suis choqué. En même temps, tu sais, je peux comprendre que le monde se perde. C'est plus, c'est moins peuplé, il y a moins de monde, il y a moins de rues. Tu sais? Mais bon, fait que je suis allé, fait que ça c'est bon. Fait que là, c'est sûr que j'aimerais plus ça Dicom. Puis aussi, j'ai parlé avec quelques gars. Parce que le boss, encore une fois, fouille-moi pourquoi, le boss, il invite les gars, on était trois
On fait le test.
pour faire l'entrevue. Puis là, il appelle, puis là, il dit. Là, il dit attendez les gars, attendez ici. C'est des employés qui nous ont parlé, puis qui ont pris les noms, qui se sont présentés. C'est même c'est des gens, des bonnes personnes. C'est ça.
Et avec ta belle, là, c'est appelé 2 fois.
Ouais, mais en même temps,
Ça sonne encore quoi? Ça encore. Ça sonne encore.
à quelle heure?
Quand tu vas t'écouter,
Ah, ok, oui.
appelle-moi.
Oui.
Comme je suis à l'extérieur,
Ah.
ok, on va faire ça.
Ok. Non, parce que je préfère texter parce que si t'es à côté de Nat qui dort, je peux la réveiller, c'est pas gentil de la réveiller.
Non, c'est ça, c'est parce que je suis super long.
Ouais. Et je préfère texter pour voir si j'ai le ok pour appeler.
Ah, c'est bon.
C'est bon ça?
Ouais.
Ça sonnait où?
Hein?
Tu m'as dit ça allait sonner où?
Fax.
Hein?
Ça fait le son, comme si j'appellerais une place où il y a un fax.
C'est pas sérieux?
Ouais.
Moi, j'ai reçu aucun appel.
Comme l'autre fois. Comme l'autre fois.
L'autre fois, tu m'as dit ça puis tu m'as appelé puis c'est correct.
Ouais, mais c'est ça, j'ai grandi parce que la révision, t'as montré.
Et là, je comprends parce que malheureusement, dans ma vie, je sais pas pourquoi plus de sax, hein. Je sais pas de quoi tu parles.
C'est parce que
Ouais.
ça l'a fait encore avant.
Shit. Puis les gens qui ont un fax, est-ce qu'ils reçoivent l'appel, là, tu penses? Ils peuvent pas répondre.
Mais non, parce que le fax, c'est pour.
Ça serait le fun de savoir c'est qui appelle.
Non, un fax, tu parles pas avec les personnes. Les personnes à une machine. Et tu peux envoyer comme un document ou. C'est ça, un fax.
Ah. Fait que c'est un petit peu comme un espèce de comme de email si tu veux, mes papiers. Ok. Mais moi, tu fais appeler le fax parce que ça sert à rien d'appeler le fax.
Non.
Tabarnouche.
Tu parles pas avec tu peux faire à personne.
Il n'y a même pas de messagerie vocal. Tabarnouche. Parce qu'au moins, si ça va rester à la place, parce que des fois, là, tu m'appelles, là, tu vas prendre chez McDo.
Non.
Une chance.
Fax.
Une chance. C'est bon, fait que, je sais pas quoi dire. Mais c'est sûr, 100%. Là, j'ai texté maman hier, c'est de De voir comment elle allait, mais elle m'a pas répondu. Je vais pas me fâcher avec elle, je vais pas me chicaner avec elle là. Non. Non. Non, elle travaille juste elle travaille juste le 17. Oui, elle m'a dit avant, elle m'a dit qu'est-ce que. Elle m'a dit. Elle m'a dit avant, mais elle m'a dit quoi que le quelle date je travaille. J'ai vu qu'il n'y avait pas beaucoup de dates, je me rappelle. Fait que je vais prendre des nouvelles, voir comment t'allais, toi. Puis merci pour le linge, super apprécié. Pour le livre, super apprécié. Malheureusement, là, je sais pas si y a un problème avec le chose, mais ça tombe en gouttelette, c'est normal ça. C'est l'affaire d'huile, là. Ça tombe en gouttelette, c'est normal ça. Mais je l'ai enlevé le tape, qu'est-ce que tu penses?
Pour pas que le cap il solide.
Qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? J'ai gardé le tape? Gradation?
Je sais pas, tu me dis que ça fait.
Non, ça tombe en gouttelette. À la place d'avoir comme un ouais, même il y a un jet. Je trouve que c'est beaucoup un jet là.
Non, c'est quoi
Comme un robinet là. Mais pardon, ça fait des drops, des gouttelettes. C'est pas grave là. En plus, ça prend juste plus de temps. Fait que c'est bon, fait qu'on s'est super passé ma journée, puis prends toi. Aujourd'hui, ça devrait être plus nice, mais on a quand même 28 degrés. Hein? Mais c'est bon, fait que dis bonjour, fait que c'est moi.
C'est bon.
Bye, pap. There you go, dead. That's my dad. I'm sorry, Papa. I didn't mean to call you. I'm sorry that I made you cry that you call. He's like, I'm calling it facts. Yeah, no shit, bro. I forward you because he's calling me when I'm sleeping, and he's like, oh, you should wake up. It's late. No shit, bro. It's he's gonna call me at like something like 12 o'clock. 12 years old. He's gonna call me at 12 o'clock. Maybe, hey, you should wake up. It's late. Yeah, no shit, bro. See, the weather is so nice. So nice. Dude, it's fucking annoying. Ça, c'est top annoying. C'est la confédération.
Fait que les deux choses que Tasha me dit que j'allais trouver, je l'ai trouvé cette semaine, gang, pis c'est pas démenti.
Bon.
Fait que les...
Hey mon homme, ouais j'ai des fois sur l'ex. Mais moi je suis quelqu'un de qualité.
Bon.
I like to get my dick sucked while I'm getting high.
Let's go, handsome. Come on. Got a nice fresh fish.
My boy. I love people that take 17 selfies in stories. And they're always the same pose. Like, I love that. Picture 1 to 5. Picture 7. Yeah. Oh, you added a finger, bro. Whoa. Oh, you added a finger, bro. Sheesh. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here because I'm talking about nonsense and I'm talking about non-etiquette. Nonsense, not ethical nonsense content. Stretching my little arm. So I can work on the farm. And I eat the chicken parm. arm, chicken parm, farm, charm, barn. So yeah, I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Again, possibly not my most interesting intro. Possibly not my most interesting mukbang. It's okay. Tomorrow I'll do worse. Tomorrow I'll do. People tell you today. Tomorrow I'll do better. No. Tomorrow I'll do worse, and then by comparison, you'll be like, "Oh, yeah, today was pretty good." You're welcome. And you thought this guy didn't do it on purpose. You silly goose. Took a sucker now. I want some music. I want some music. 40 minutes to upload an 8-hour video. That's nothing. I got the best Wi-Fi, and then they tell me the storage is quite full. Don't mind the neighbors, they'll be okay, I hope. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a tear next. Tell me why Ariana Grande is so flex. Oh, tell me why. All kind of things you throw away. Rolling Stone, Alone. Oh, for the rest. Want me to finish on the song? Okay, I got you. Charlie, I'm trying to sing a song. Oh. Mine is like a puzzle or a Rubik's Cube, but figuring me out is something that you shouldn't do. See, I got less than 500 megabytes left of storage. So should it be doom? Hey. I gotta delete some storage, but that's okay. That's not easy to do. Hey. Troubles was the day I was born. Only on my pedal form. Look at the cold cord. Is I can shake in my horn. When there's a waging war. Oh! There's a terrible storm. Now the problem is I don't know when I uploaded. I don't know when I uploaded it. Oh shit, that's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. It's over. I'm older. I don't know when I uploaded Caesar. Gotta go to the bathroom anyway. No, Ink, you gotta survive, dude. Faster, I am on my way. Straighter to disaster, I can truly say. Savor, and I know in my heart. Be right back, guys. I gotta figure out some shit. Pause. Too fat. I'm too fat. I made a cleaning. It's over, I'm older. I'm sober. Away from all the pain, walk away from all the pain. And then where? So where do we all go from here? To say goodbye on your own. Okay. Okay, let's make some more videos. Oh, what the heck? How are you still working? Fuck. We close. Okay, yeah. The first important thing is to sing my heart, the one to blame. My heart to blame. So where do we all go from here? Time to say goodbye. You're on your own. This is where I disappear. The one and back is what I hate the most. Anywhere, anywhere. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. It's doing well. So having a fantastic freaking day on this gorgeous night. Do mean gorgeous. It is. Today is what? Today is the 10th of July 2026. We're celebrating the night. This is day 282 of Project Vendetta. Welcome to a small tower talk. So this one is a very small one. Why? Because there's not a lot to talk about, right? I mean, every single playthroughs I've been playing a lot, but it's a shame because as launch, I'm still focusing on merchants. So I'm in this position where yes, I can focus on a lot of the playthroughs. I can do a lot of what I have to do, but it doesn't serve a purpose. Why? Because the more time I'm doing this right now, the more problems I'm having. Like there's, for example, yesterday the tournaments. Again, sword is a problem. The first one I should have done is sword because I know it's a problem. And the problem happened like a week ago, right? The problem happened like a week ago, and I still am doing that problem. I'm dealing with the same shit. Why? Because I'm so focused on merchant that I'm not able to do it. And every single playthrough is also suffering from that. Every single playthrough is suffering from the fact that we are not able to pass the level where I can actually like chill. Like for example, every single time I play the merchant, like for example, right now we did a playthrough without touching anything. I'm at 90 wave. I did a playthrough today for the tier 2. I'm not doing well at all. I'm not doing well at all. Like for example, right now I would be able to buy my first ultimate weapon. Right? I got 10. I got 5. But I'm not even able to do it. Why? Because I'm so worried. I'm so worried about having a mod that is for a completely different weapon. Right? And then with the mods, I'm like, okay, well, you had 4 ultimate weapons that you can get, 100k shit gets. So you gotta claim the reward. We're at rank 17. Why? Because sword didn't work, so I had to close everything. Got class in your step, you live your life with no regrets. How you look when you're wet is something nice. I just have to take my time, play more game, play more. Right now, we are gonna have 4 hours. Like for example, I'm gonna do this, and that's it. After that. Oh, my father said, wait a second, my father is having an issue. My father has an issue. Wait, give me a sec. Get you good girl like that. It's not an emergency, I guess.
Yeah.
Oui, je m'ai demandé de t'appeler. Je m'ai demandé de t'appeler.
Ah non, mais ça doit être le message que j'ai envoyé avant.
Non, j'ai reçu le message, moi, à... Ça sonne. J'ai reçu le message à 7h37. Ça sonne encore comme un fax appel.
Ah, mais c'est...
Tu l'as envoyé à 7h10. Ah, ok. Non, 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 je pensais que c'était après que je t'ai appelé que tu voulais que je te rappelle.
Non.
Ok, y a pas de problème.
C'est bon?
C'est bon, pas de problème.
Regarde, informe-toi sur une question que ça fait un fax.
Mais qu'est-ce que je vais faire? Je
Savoir que-
t'écoute.
Hein?
Je t'écoute.
Informe-toi le son que ça fait un fax, puis tu vas voir le
Ben,
son
que je vais faire, c'est. Je vais avoir l'application qui est avec un autre numéro de téléphone. Right? Puis, que je vais pouvoir faire, c'est que je vais pouvoir faire. Je vais pouvoir voir si ça sonne juste un fax pour moi aussi. En passant, tu vas capoter. Je sais que ça n'a pas rapport, mais tu vas capoter. Donne-moi une seconde, il y a quelque chose. J'ai reçu un texte. Donne-moi une seconde. Je pense que c'est pour un travail. C'est quoi ça? Attention, donne-moi une seconde. Ok. Non, c'est non, c'est de la bullshit. Non, c'est une offre d'emploi, mais c'est de la bullshit. C'est de la vente à domicile. La vente à domicile pour des. C'est pas marqué, mais c'est. C'est marqué bijouterie. C'est que je crois pas à ça. Il y a des fois, là, qu'est-ce qu'ils font, là, c'est que j'ai reçu des. L'autre fois, là, j'ai reçu une offre d'emploi. Il m'appelle pis tout parce qu'il demande si je suis intéressé. Il dit ouais mais il y a un frais pour que tu rentres la compagnie.
Ah, c'est des crosseurs.
Donc là j'ai dit qu'est-ce que vous voulez dire un frais? Ben, il dit tu vendrais très le produit mais il faut que tu achètes le produit toi-même c'est là que tu fais un profit. Quand tu réussis à le vendre. Ben, j'ai dit là j'ai répondu à quoi c'est un emploi si je paye. Là il n'y a pas grand réponse pour donner hein.
Après ça, si jamais tu vends pas, tu peux pogner avec. Et t'as encore moins d'argent.
Puis t'as pas payé un prix de vendeur, t'as payé un plein prix là. C'est des crosseurs. Hey, la bijouterie. Aller à porte toi pour vendre des colliers, me semble. Puis évidemment, ils vont me dire bon mais faut que tu payes un peu parce qu'il faut que tu aies une garantie de. C'est grave. Fait que gars, je te dis, le marché du travail, là, faut. Faut que tu fasses attention. Effectivement, fait que je m'excuse de t'avoir rappelé, je pense que tu m'avais appelé pour dire, tu m'avais demandé de te rappeler. Avant que je te laisse, j'allais te parler d'une nouvelle application. L'application, là, c'est un talkie-walkie. Talkie-walkie. Ça s'appelle Netless Chat. Puis tu peux communiquer avec des gens sans avoir de texto, sans avoir de. Comment t'appelles ça? Ouais. C'est qu'est-ce qu'il faut que tu fasses, c'est que si dans l'application, t'as un certain nombre de clients. C'est pas ça coûte rien, là, très bon. C'est un numéro de client, puis le numéro de client, bon ben tu peux connecter avec d'autres clients. Il faudrait qu'on check ça ensemble, ok? Ok, Lupa, bye! So yeah, so he told me to call him, but he told me to call him before I called him, so I called him this morning. And then my phone was full of, the storage was full. I had to make some time, right? So like I'm saying, right now it's complex because the merchants, I've been doing this for 5 days, and don't get me wrong, like I love the tower. By the way, I came up with another idea for another playthrough. Another playthrough was gonna be retro, so we'll be recording at 240p's. And the music in the background is going to be 8-bits music. I found a lot with the royalty free. So this is kind of cool. Bit of a shame I wasn't able to do the tournament yesterday. But again, everybody but Sword got it. So what happened with Sword? Sword was, it opened at 8:01. And I know I'd have to start with Sword, but I never think about it. Which is why, once again, and it happened not too long ago. So right now we're kind of struggling with the progress, but hey, it's gonna be sooner than later. So what we're gonna do now at the Tower Talk, the reason why we're doing it, one, is just because today is what? Today is Thursday. Let's do my event. Let's do everything. Let's check out the lab. Let's do everything. I was to unlock a new ultimate weapon. The 3 new that I have. I got some great news. I got Black Hole and I got Spotlights. We're possibly gonna go for Spotlights. Possibly gonna go for Black Hole. black hole better? I don't know. I feel like it's better. Why is that a good news? Because 2 out of the 4 are there. I want this tower missile. My missile would be the 5th. My weapon. Yeah. I'm gonna go with black hole. So event. We're at 20. We got 20. We got 210. And we've been playing less because what happened last week is I didn't play so much. I didn't play so much that I was tired of the tower. Because last week, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I played for more than 12 hours. Fuck that, you know? We do have to buy 10 more cards. Buy 40 cards. Cash is level 2. Energy balance is level 2. Fortress is level 2. Extra defense is level 2. Good. Perfect. Good. Good. So yes, there's nothing really to talk about. We've been chilling every single like day. I'm spending like 4 hours, like really pushing, right? And then on most playthroughs, because what's going on is I'm trying to work on the merchants. But at the same time, okay. For example, which is the perfect example? I'm doing 8,000 wave. Or like 7,000 wave. I'm sorry guys, I'm hungry. Wave. Every single time. No, okay, well. What else is there? You know? There's stuff. But like I'm saying, merchants will be more idle. And it's not a game, it's about grinding. Something about the game is asking me to grind. The game is a grinder, you know? Yeah. And so I'm kinda stuck, bro. I'm kinda stuck, to be honest. As long as everything is good, everything is super good. I'm sorry I'm a bit negative. Let's bring you some good news. That way at least you get something to be joyous about. And then I'm gonna be doing the Discord. Because there is some information on Discord. And that's it. That's it. I'm sorry, I wanted to do a tower talk, but there's nothing to say. For example, with Merchant, I could unlock Shockwave right now. I can unlock Interest right now. Those are 2 more things that I have to worry about. You know what? You only live once. Fuck it. Let's make this interesting. Surrender. Maybe buying Shockwave upgrade. I don't even have enough. I need 12,000 more. My heart, the one to blame. I don't have my mods. And we've been playing the game for 5 days. It's time to say goodbye, you're on your own. And this is where I disappear. So there and then back. I guess I'm gonna have to do it tonight. Which kind of sucks. Because I want to be ready for Friday. I wanted to have the guild by Sunday. That even possible? I don't know. Also, before I'm a dumbass, all I have to do, check the event mission. So we know we have 2 of the, okay, never mind. So we have 2 of the ultimate weapon that I want. I can choose one by the black hole or the spotlight via the event mission. So if a mission tells me, hey, I have a spotlight, I don't know, because I'm sorry. We're in a kilo. Like, Ultimately speaking, merging gonna be so interesting. Merging gonna be so interesting. Y'all don't even know. So again, ultimate weapon or what? Ideally, flashlight, death wave, black hole, wind tower, not missile. And module's gonna be what? Oh shit. Save? We got 5 minutes. Golly. They said guys, we got 5 minutes. Saying goodbye.
Don't put the
No. Yeah. No. I don't have storage. I don't have storage. Shit. Okay. We're good. 422, 324, okay. It's okay, Meng. It's okay, we lost 5 minutes of the content. It's not a big deal. So, the model I'm going to be using is this. God cannot save my soul. For me, I know. It's what? I actually don't know. Multiverse Nexus. Sync. Death Wave, Golden Tower, Black Hole activation. Cooldown becomes the average of those plus 20 seconds. It's gonna be the one with merchants. It's gonna be fantastic. And I never did it with another playthrough. Because the only playthrough that could do it is... It's Crown. Wait a second, what? Black Hole, Death Wave. There's only Crown. Only Crown. Sword is missing an ultimate weapon. Shield is missing an ultimate weapon. But I could do that for Merchant over here. So there's a chance that it's super powerful. I'm gonna get it the first try, possibly not, of course, but hey. So yeah, so it could be interesting, but it can take some time. Now, there's nothing else to talk about. There's no tournament. I'm so sorry. Reason why? Super simple. Sword didn't work. If one don't work, nobody works. That is the... God, if you are a bow, I see. Them be the rule. Them be the rule, guys. Okay, that's not what I want. That is what I want. Okay, developer announcement. Yesterday at 12, we had a, like I said, we had one. Hello, Tower Defender. We are back. A quick update from coming your way shortly. We're rolling out the update now and plan to be fully rolled out by tomorrow. You aren't seeing the game auto updates. I'm looking at you. iOS, I'm looking at you. Recommend checking the game page in the store for the update, as the most reliable way to check for restarting the device is being sassy. Now that. We plan on implementing a tournament version lock for Friday tournaments, and a game version lock on Sunday. This is dependent on iOS fully rolling out prior. This update addresses a few bugs identified, as well as some improvements on existing gameplay feature on the fix for Amplify, but, okay, improve that wave effect, wave interaction with text compressor is equipped, what? Collection corrected boss roll shard reward for tier 10 to 13. Add tier 22 to 24 to the stats and player profile screen. Fix an issue where the game could soft lock, malcondition and module button were pressed simultaneously. Fix an issue where omnishift effects sometimes fail to trigger. Fix an issue where buy a card to unlock tier 2, okay. Due to Galaxy Compressor cooldown reduction, effect wave and damage wave Failed to fire if existing death wave activation was in progress. This improvement makes death wave more consistent by always making the death wave fires to the intended number of the effect wave, ensuring no effect wave gets skipped. Good. I should. So nothing crazy, but hey, and yeah, that's it for us. That's it for us. Sadly, that's it for us. I wish I had more to say. I wish I had a lot more to say, but it's just complex right now. Like for example, like everything was more easy because everything. You want me to be honest? Everything was more easy because by the time that was finished, so technically speaking, so everything was so much nicer. Why? Because we started the playthrough on the 15th, and then on the 24th, I had to go to a party, and that party was music. I had to film it, but it wasn't that interesting. So I played a tower. So I played for 6 hours of tower straight, and I got so much out of it. So I would have to do that. And the reality is I can't do that every single day. The reality is if I work for 6 hours on a playthrough, I can't just be working on merchant. I have to be working on merchant, on everything, on crown, on shield, on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 6, 10. Okay. Sword, crown, renaissance, voiceless, VODs, Frenchie, speedster, everything, shield, merchant. And stuff. So I'm stuck overdoing things. For what reason? No reason. But hey, enough complaining. I'm not gonna be negative, so I'm gonna end it here. I love you guys, and let's get this shit on the road. Way too many times to kill. Shit hurts me. So this will be the end of us. Phone. Pick up the phone. Disrespect you, sir. Out on the floor. Of the tears at my door. Don't stop. Nothing fell. Bust the jail. I do each other to the tower. Take another cover. Know somebody else. Nobody can stand. This will be the end of us. There's too many times to kill. I have loved you so much it hurts me, dear. This will be the end of us. Oh, to us born. To settle to death from my heart. Oh shit. Phone. Answer your phone. Pick up your phone. Still, this will be the end of us. Tried way too many times to kill. Oh, so much it hurts me, dear. This should be the end of us. 24 gigs. 24 gigs. Don't blink, it's your boy Ying. Welcome to the show. Everything Wops are having a wonderful freaking day on this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous. Oh, I gotta check my batteries. My battery level is okay? I don't know. On this gorgeous, and I do mean gorgeous, freaking 11th June 2026. We're gonna consider it like the 10th because, you know, we're doing some stuff, right? Today, we're doing a movie review. So I'm actually super happy about that. Take out the music because I want to be focused as possible because we have, my friend, a shit ton of movies to do. We have an unbelievable amount of movies to do, right? Unbelievable amount. So we got what? We got The Underworld, we got 50-50, we got Made, we have, what else? We have, what else? I wish I remembered. Badland, Predator Badland, we have... Predator Badland. I feel like there's another one that I'm forgetting. This is why I don't work as a person. I don't work, mentally speaking, I don't work as a person. It doesn't work. Let's check out if I can get it here. I can possibly get them here, and I think I'm using one account for everybody. And if I can, we're good. Wedding Singer! That was the one, too. So, you know what? Let's start with the Underworld series because that's a big chunk of it. So I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be able to say, hey, that was a big chunk. So we watched the Underworld series not too long ago, which was yesterday, and it's such a shame because I really wanted to like it, but I didn't. As a series itself, I don't think it's one of the greatest series ever. And it pained me to say because I wanted to like it so badly. And I know this could be construed as me forcing myself to like the series, but there's a reason for that. Okay? Without further ado, let's get to the meat of the subject. Let's get to why I like it, what hooked me up. Oh! Oh. No. 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 Give me a sec, guys. Something bad happened. 100%. I charged everything. Everybody that 100%. One of the phone died. We lost 2 hours of content. 2 hours and 48 content. No, we lost possibly we lost how much? I don't know. Fuck. Give me a sec, guys. This is bad. It's not a big deal because shit happened. It's a big deal because I could have made sure that didn't happen. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Okay, a little bit of AC because I deserve it. I did push the button at the last second, closed. Just don't know if it calculated it. Please work. Like I said, it's only an hour and a half. The last way I had it and I don't like editing anymore. This will be the end of us. I have tried way too many times to keep you. I have loved you so much it hurts me, dear. I'm glad. Please. 53 gigs. Guys, I have a surprise. Okay, never mind. It broke. It broke. I don't know.
Am I your type?
I think. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're really good. I think we had a little issue, a little incident where I didn't have enough storage. Oh no. I don't know, guys. Take a little bit of time, but hey. Because this is a problem. What are original? I bought like a kilo. I think I was going to be able to eat that shit in one day. It's a lot of caramel. It's a good quality caramel too, but it's a lot of caramel. It's more than one man can handle. Just like that. What am I hoping? I'm hoping by a miracle that I didn't lose more than an hour. So why am I talking about that? Because, so I'm using the application. You see it says it's repairing? Oh. Guess what? I'm just able to tell you exactly how much. If you're a bit smart. Should we lose it all? Fuck, dude. Yeah. 244. I left everything. And it sucks because okay, 58. Fuck. Not a minute 44, an hour 44. And stuff. Zero. 30. Of an hour 45. And it's not a big deal, but it's just that I don't know how this happened. Look. This one's at 47. This one is at 67. This one at 64. 17, 43. 53. 41. How are you so low? Again, the mistake that I didn't check every single playthrough. Give me a sec, guys. I just need to chill. Okay. Okay, we're back. I'm not more calm, but there's nothing I can do, so I'm gonna have to handle that shit. Right? So, with the Underworld series, I wanted to like it so bad. I was so motivated to like it. I was so motivated to like it because they highly remind me of the Resident Evil movies. And although the Resident Evil movie I think are cringe, I think they're so bad they're good. I think they're so bad. So when Underworld happened, I was like, holy shit, dude. I'm kind of motivated for that, right? So I watched the first movie. So like I said, the story behind Underworld is so complex because I used to watch TV a lot, cable TV. And Underworld was a movie they kept on repeating. But the dumbasses were repeating the second movie, not the first one. So I was always aware of Underworld, but I was never aware of the story. When I saw it on TV, I was like, you know what? This could be a good watch. I watched the first movie. I thought the first movie was great, right? Do you want me to talk about the story of the first one, the second one, the third one, the fourth, sixth? Okay. The first story is basically a old school, like a society of vampires who try to protect themselves. There's a story between the vampire and the Lycan. They find Lycan. They find out that there's a coven of Lycan. They're going after this guy. They end up killing this guy. This guy happens to be a descendant of the original vampire and original werewolf because they're brothers. They were brothers, and he gets bitten. So the main character, which is Celine, falls in love with him, and we're trying to protect him because he is able to become one of the strongest. Turns out that the person who raised Celine as a vampire betrayed her, was the one that killed her family, and she gets vengeance, and the one that takes vengeance is the hybrid. In the first movie, it was phenomenal. Second movie sucked. Second movie is, well, remember the two brothers, the vampire and the werewolf? Well, there's an hybrid who could be causing a case of danger for both species. They have to take care of him, so they have to the whole movie they're chasing against our main characters to kill him, right? And it's constantly like, oh, your brother is a werewolf, you can't be controlled. And then the vampire brother's like, no, I can control him. And at the end, doesn't matter if you can control him or not, people die at the end. Number 3, Rise of Lycan. Rise of Lycan was possibly best. So the story is introduced in the first one, the real story. Rise of Lycan is the prologue. It's what really happened. It is amazing. The fort sucked. The fort is after a long ass time. Now we're in a society where they're aware that there's vampire and werewolf. They're fighting back. Normal people are fighting back. So the government is trying to get an hybrid going, and they succeeded because Celine is trying with his son, with the daughter of Michael, right? And the fifth one, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what it is, bro. Cause I was zoning out. I was bored as it wasn't great. So with the first movie being so good, I really hope the series was good. Think about it. You got a sexy vampire, right? Her story is amazing. The Covenant is being bad, is not being its former glory. There's clearly werewolf activities. Like, don't worry, there's no more werewolves. Like, no, you're stupid, I saw some werewolf. Like, no. So what she does is she reawakened her father, which is the guy who has her back. But problem is, the father betrayed her. So he killed the family. So the reason why he killed the family was because he looks like her daughter. She looks like his daughter. Because she looked like his daughter, he wanted to have her as a daughter. So he killed the family to make sure that she was with him, right? And he blamed the Lycan to make sure that she would kill Lycan. So that's kind of cool. Michael ends up being chased because he has the blood of the first one. He gets bitten by one of the elder werewolves, like one that's super potent, which is Lucian. When you understand who Lucian is, when you understand his story, he's actually a really good character. He's played by a very popular actor, and that's what I like. So that's kind of cool. and this apartment is very hot. So yeah, so this was cool. Why was the movie so good? Because it's a classic story. The vampires are cool. The werewolves are badass. The werewolves are clearly on the offensive. The vampire are thinking that they're superior race. There's this guy who's not even involved, but it's the answer to everything. Celine falls in love, so you just feel good about it, and that's special. The first movie had what it takes to become like a really good series. So watch the first movie, like, okay, well, the series is gonna be great. No, it sucks. I'm gonna go for the second one. The second one isn't that bad. Technically speaking, it's not that bad. So, in the first one, the one that's reawakened is Victor. The second one is William. William is the vampire brother. So the story is the original two brothers had big power. One got bitten by a bat, one got bitten by a wolf, which is why I become vampire and werewolf. So then one of the reawakened is the original vampire, which is William, and the sole goal is he wants to find his brother. So then the cool thing with this movie, the only cool thing is that Michael, which is the hybrid, the descendant, who was able to transform into both vampire and werewolf in mixture, he's there and he's like, you know what? I can no longer live a normal life. First of all, I can't eat normal food. Second of all, I'm kind of fucked because, you know, I'm always gonna be stuck. There's no cure, right? So then the brothers are coming in. They kill the father because the father is the only one that controls them to finish them, and he's able to free his brother, which is a werewolf. The werewolf attacks, but he's able to control him. The werewolf is clearly a danger because he doesn't respect anybody or listen to anybody except for his brother. They end up going after Michael and Celine. They both get killed. And what is a cool thing is Celine kills the vampires and Michael kills the werewolf. So it's actually kind of cool because the vampire goes after the vampire and the werewolf goes to the werewolf. Kind of cool. Rather like it, amazing. So in the first movie, there's a special thing. When you get bitten by a werewolf vampire, you're able to see the truth. So the truth is explained a little bit. So the true story is Victor had a daughter that he killed. Don't know why. The daughter was in love with a werewolf. She was gonna have a kid with the werewolf. So before she had the kid, he killed her. It would be an hybrid. The main werewolf is Lucius. Lucius was really important in the first movie because he's the werewolf that infects Michael. Holy shit, the story gets better, right? And yes, it gets better. So then you see that, okay, well, you understand where he was coming from. Basically what happened was he was a werewolf, he was a baby, and he was still a human. So there's a problem where werewolf cannot turn back, they lose control. And Lucian was able to do both. And the cool thing about that is they're seeing that, okay, well, this guy is useful. What is really cool about the third movie was my favorite. The first one was my favorite. The second one was the Lycan. The Rise of Lycan, what is really cool here is that what he does, which is phenomenal, what he does is he's just like, hey, and this one, my problem with this one, because again, the batteries, you didn't tell me that you were low batteries, which is a problem. Usually you used to tell me that I don't know what's on music. I don't know. That's bad. There's a spider right here. I don't know if I caught it or not. Well, I did caught it. Yeah. I don't kill it anymore. With Lycans, you see the resistance, and you see that there's a lot of werewolves, and basically the vampire enslaved the werewolf, which is done because it gave Lucian the army he needed to step to Victor. The problem with this movie is what? The problem with this movie, there's only one problem. It's in the past, and you know in the first movie, both Victor and Lucian survive. So you know that no matter what happened, people won't die. So that's kind of cool. Those three, you really believe it. They have this link together. It's sort of sucky because it reminds the relationship between Celine, the daughter of Victor and Lucian, is very similar to Michael and Celine. Kind of sucks. The fourth movie, oh my god, awful. So basically, they go, like I said, they go into this newer society. Michael gets killed really early on in the movie. Not really early on, but it does feel like early on because nothing happens, and it's just bad. It's just bad. Give me a sec. We're good. So, yeah, so basically what happened, because I'm playing the tower, and I don't want to die, baby. I don't want to die, baby. So yeah, so the only great thing is we realize that Celine was pregnant with Michael, and that the daughter did get born, and the daughter is like a child, but she's also like the perfect hybrid. So, for example, with Michael had a not complete form, so he was strong like a werewolf. He had the claws of a werewolf, but he wasn't as massive as a werewolf, and he couldn't take hit like a werewolf. He was as quick as a vampire and as witty as a vampire. However, he couldn't fly, which is kind of not good. Most of the vampire cannot fly. However, the elder can. So, you know, because he was directly involved, we would have been like, hey, it could have been cool. However, the movie sucks. So you realize that the government is releasing so the good part of the movie is you literally see in like people get attacked. So for example, there's this old lady, use a product on her, she transformed. They take this vampire, they drink it out in the sun, he burns. It's actually really cool. So you see the kid is too much of a risk. You're gonna go after her and after her and after her. But after that, at the end, she's like, okay, well, you're gonna go away, and I can't know where you are. The fifth one is pretty much the same. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, we're gonna say what's Underworld. What is it? 5 plot. In the fifth film, vampire death dealer is hunted by a Lycan led by their new leader Marius, who wants her daughter Eve Blood to create a hybrid army. Betrayed by her own kind, Celine teams up with her ally David to end eternal war. The narrative unfolds. Celine is hiding but is violently pursued by the Lycans. The vampire Eastern Coven wants to bring her to justice for the death of the past vampire elder. Trail, regretting that they are losing the war, the Eastern Coven Council grants Celine so she can train a new generation of death dealer. Trapped set by the vicious vampire Samira, who plans to drain Celine's blood, absorb her power, and overthrow the Coven. As revelation, during the chaos, it is revealed that Marius captured and killed Celine's husband, Michael Corvin, consuming his blood to shapeshift into an advanced, unstoppable Lycan. The Nordic Coven. Celine flees north to the secluded Nordic vampire Coven. Samira and the Lycan army tracks her there. During a massive battle, during the fight, Celine realized she must give herself up, but actually emerging with newly enhanced godlike powers. Celine returned to the battlefield, face in single combat, and tear out his spine, killing him. The Lycan army defeat and Samira executes for treason. Recognized as a rightful heir to Coven, Celine is honored as one of the new vampire elder. Yeah, when you see that, it's good, but the movie was just so much talking. It was just so little action. It was almost like unwatchable. So I was voting out. I'm not even able to tell you, and I watched it yesterday, not 3 weeks ago. Yesterday. So that was kind of sucky. Now we can finally move on from this. I wanted to like it. I wanted to be a Resident Evil kind of genre, but it wasn't. The positive. Okay, so we have some positive movie. The Wedding Singer with Adam Sandler. So The Wedding Singer is not that good of a movie. And I know I just said it was positive, okay? But it's not that good of a movie. However, Adam Sandler is responsible for the Sandlerverse, which is a movie. So there's a movie for everyone. There's a gaming movie, there's a singing movie, which is this one. The Wedding Singer presents itself as a freaking, what you call it? Like musical, I guess. There's grown-ups, there is so much movie that you can see. I understand that there's a father movie, there's a devil movie, there's so much. Like the Sandlerverse is so vast, so unique, right? So Wedding Singer, where it is a great movie, there's a lot of things that makes it a great movie. Now, what are those things? Oh, wait, I'm gonna check if I'm still uploading. Ah, shit. Won't you come? Too long. Day 282 crown. Okay, only one. And this is not good. Good. So good though. because I constantly need to upload because otherwise I won't have enough. So The Wedding Singer is in like of a movie, right? So it's basically a dude that realized that he spent his whole life putting people together, putting people in a relationship, and realized that there's no love for him. He doesn't find love. He's like a freaking loser. And the saving grace from the movie, there's a couple of saving grace. Really speaking, the movie compared to the other movie, it's not that funny. There's a couple of funny scenes. But if you know the Sandler verse, it's possibly always the same humor, which is not bad. Because if it made you laugh, it'll make you laugh twice, or 3 times, or 4 times. It's my favorite Sandler verse movie. I would go with Big Daddy. I would go with Big Daddy. I would go with Paul Blart, the first one. I would go with. I thought Click was great. But Click wasn't funny. So. I was looking for a comedy. I found a good movie. That sums it up. So with The Wedding Singer, let's come back to our sheep. 50 First Date is actually a good movie, great movie. And again, it's Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler. So and then in the beginning of the movie, the guy Adam Sandler really believes in marriage. He really believes in it. He wants everything. He wants to happen. And then his girlfriend breaks up with him, and he's like, okay, well, and she tells him like, you don't want to marry me. You want to get married. And he realizes the truth. So The Wedding Singer started believing in love. He stopped believing in love. He stopped believing in and singing for a newlywed couple, and that's a big struggle. The movie itself is actually quite sad. The musical actually pretty good because Adam Sandler kind of it's not the craziest. Shit, that's gonna be good. So I have a great evening plan. After that, we're gonna stop. This is my last video of the day. I'll be watching some movies and anime. I'll be playing the tower. I'll be having fun. It's gonna be Gucci. It's gonna be Gucci, bro. So with The Wedding Singer, there's like, I'm not seeing that interesting, but that's because we've been filming for how long? 20 minutes, and I've been filming for 2 hours and 3 hours. Holy shit! So yeah, so please spare me that. Why aren't you interested? The movie itself is actually good. Adam Sandler knows that he's not the best singer, so he does a lot of he doesn't try to be the best singer. He knows that if he makes a couple of like funny songs, it'll work for the movie pretense. There's this guy, however, in the movie called I think it's Michael, and he has a voice. This guy has a voice. The movie is super cool. Drew Barrymore and Adam Sandler are always working well together, so it's sort of a feel-good movie in the Sandlerverse. Feel good, why? Feel good because it's something that you saw, but it still works. Other movie is Maid. Okay, so Maid with Vince Vaughn. And I want to get the name of the other actor. Maid is an older movie. Whenever you see PDD in a movie, you know that's an older movie because nobody wanted to be associated with that guy in the recent years. So the movie is actually pretty good. It's 2 guys that are always like working together, and it's kind of cool because like, they're partner in crime, and they're sort of like a sibling rivalry or sibling like relationship. They fight a lot, right? And they're doing jobs, and they both have their reason. You think the main character is the guy with the curly hair, and you think, you know what? I can find it here. Because here I want to play the tower. Yeah, I want to be doing the tower today. A bit tired, yes. Maid. Vince Vaughn. The other actor is whom? Jon Favreau. Yeah, Jon Favreau. So there's a couple like of really cool scenes, but the movie shines from a couple things. So the movie shines from of course the comedy duo. Favreau is in love with a stripper. She doesn't love him back. She's not being the greatest person. They go to do a job. So basically, it's 2 dudes that are always looking to do jobs together. They're going to do whatever it takes. They meet this mafia guy and he's going on a job, and then the whole movie is kind of ruined by Vince Vaughn. Not by his acting, by the character itself. So Vince Vaughn's character is a fuck up, and Favreau is always picking up the pieces. And every single time Vince Vaughn does something, there's a problem. For example, he goes to he asks a question about the identity of a guy. It's like, hey, who's that guy? And the guy, the driver, is like, I can't really tell you. Like, oh, come on, tell me then. And he's like, okay, well, you didn't hear it from me, but the name of the guy is Red Dragon. And then Vince Vaughn's like, hey, where'd you get that name, Red Dragon? So he does really stupid mistake. He does really, really stupid mistake. And it's always up to Favreau to pick up the pieces. So once it's okay, twice is okay, 3 times is okay, 4 times is okay. The whole movie is a bit too much. The movie is funny. The relationship between the two guys is funny. There's some cool moments. The movie is actually good. The suspense is actually good. You know, it's not predictable. Another movie you saw, like, okay, well, I know what's gonna happen. This one you can't. So that's actually pretty positive. What else? I feel like this is it, dude. Honestly. It's not the greatest movie, it's not the worst movie. It was actually an enjoyable watch. And Favreau, like, I saw him play the chef. As a father, he does a really good job. So you always like seeing him as a father, and this one he's a stepfather, but he's still a good father, right? Another movie that I watched was Badland, Predator Badland. So 2 weeks ago, I started watching the Predator movie. And I wanted to watch Badland because Badland is actually really good. So Badland, there's some great thing about Badland, there's some bad thing about Badland. Badland is the best Predator movie ever. Basically, you learn the culture. Predator. So the story is of a guy who is actually very weak. He's a predator. He's a race. I don't remember the race, but he's actually really weak. And because he's really weak, everybody kind of steps on him. So he says, you know what? I'm going to prove myself to be part of the tribe. To prove myself, I'm going to go to the worst planet, and I'm going to kill the biggest beast there. So he goes to the planet, and then he goes, and by the way, the planet attacks him. He loses most of his weapon. He loses a lot of shit, and he's not doing good at all, right? So then what happened is he meets this android that's cut into this synthetic human that is cut into, and she tells him that, hey, I know this planet. I'm gonna help you out. So he's like, okay, well, come in, but this is my hunt. She's like, yeah, no problem. I respect that this is your hunt, but I'm gonna help you if you help. The only thing that you need to do is get me out of here and get me to safety. So he's like, okay, no problem. He meets another guy, a small creature, and that creature is really strong. And that creature likes him because he shares food. He's actually like a bigger brother. And you realize that the creature is like a runt. So the Predator movie shines because this guy is the weakest. And because he's the weakest, he attracts other weak ones. But then the movie itself, why it shines is because it was a great movie. It was fantastic. The action, the CGI was really, really good. So then you realize that, okay, well, because he's weaker, right, he attracts a weaker being. And one of my favorite recent years movie or plot line is Venom and Brock Sony Venom. The only reason why he likes Eddie Brock is because Eddie Brock is like a loser. And he's like, I'm on my planet, I'm also a loser. So we get along together because we're both losers. I love that plot scene. I love that plot line. I love that plot, that sort of plot. So apparently that's what they do, right? So then the Sin, she's finding her base, and they realize like, no, we need to study this place. We have a little Predator with us. We can actually study him. So then they go to study the Predator, and of course he survives, right? And at the end of the movie itself is great, but it's so how can I put this? When he's doing the hunt, when he's trying to survive, and when he's spending time with the original team, it's nice. When they add the like corporation that going after him, it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. So at the end, he's able to survive. Goes back to his planet. In his planet, he brings the strongest, which wasn't the beast that he killed. The beast that he killed, it was easy to kill, right? At the end, the strongest enemy was the Sin. So he brings the helmet for the skull, because for the race of the Predator, the skull is a trophy. They're big on trophy. They're big on the hunt, right? So he brings the trophy in his father, because his father. So it's a complex story. So he is sort of a very weak being. I didn't tell you the beginning of the story. I'm sorry. And his brother's like, no, dude, you're a soldier. Doesn't matter what dad thinks, you're a soldier. Doesn't matter if you're strong. Doesn't matter if you're smart. You want to fight. You're a hunter. You're not a hunter here. You're not a hunter here. You're a hunter here. And then the father, the son is supposed to go on a hunt. The father's like, you know what? You embarrassed me enough. You're not going. The father's like, no, this is my hunt. I need to go. The father's like, you stay. So he imprisoned him. The brother sacrificed himself. He's like, no, Dad, you let him go. They fight. the bird gets killed, right? The bird gets killed, and then so you establish the father as sort of an asshole, right? So then when you come back, the main character he presents the skull. The father's like, what the heck is that skull? This is easy peasy to kill, and that's when you understand. And you're to be part of that tribe. I'm part of this tribe, and I'm part of whoever I want. So he betrayed the whole race. He killed his own father, and becomes a badass. And it's a good movie. It's a great movie. The problem, I said there was negative. There's only a negative. So the problem with Badland, and this is my personal opinion, and agree disagree, is you get the perfect alien Predator movie, but it's too much. Predator movie before, it was the humans against Predator. It was, they were hunters and they were the bad guys and you had to survive them. But then you see them as a bad guy. You don't want to see as a good guy, right? So this one, you learn so much about their lore, but you're like, I don't want to like you, I want to hate you, I want you to be afraid of you. And you don't do that. You find it endearing, you want to succeed. The character of, I don't remember the name because it's been a while, it's been 2 days. The character is like, she wanted to succeed, like, dude, this guy is endearing. I want him, no matter what happened, I want him to survive, right? So the movie itself was good, but there's a couple of lacking here. Another movie, what other movie did I watch? I already forgot. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die right here. Oof. Come on. I'm gonna heal like that. I don't have a choice. Because I would be playing the tower, and this is the part where I need to focus a lot. And I cannot focus, I'm doing so much at the same time. Come on, survive. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, we're surviving. I don't know how we're doing it, but we're surviving. Okay, good. 2, on and on, all alone. Like, no matter how much I try, it doesn't matter. You died. Is that good? It's okay. It's not good, it's not bad. Coin per wave, coin per wave, coin per kill, coin per kill. What is that the movie that I saw? I don't even remember. Let me check on the application because I use the application a lot. Did I watch a movie on YouTube? I don't think so. This is the problem, dude. I don't even remember what I watched. And it's not the first time, it's not the last time also. I'm gonna unplug you, because I think you're good. You're not good. I'm gonna unplug you. You're at how much percent batteries? You're at 2%. Forget about it. Don't you know? Won't you go? Sorry about the beginning of the video. I was very angry. It was my fault for not checking. My bad. And the weather is very hot, so it doesn't help. I think that's it for the movies. Monster Hunter, we already talked about it. What do you think we did talk about it? Underworld, the Maid, yeah. That's it for the movie, I guess. Worst thing is, if I forget one, I'm gonna be able to tell you tomorrow. Because now I'm hot, I'm sweating. I don't want to finish making videos because I love making videos, but I'm tired. So I'm gonna stop here. Thank you for watching. It's a great day. What I'm gonna do now, dude, I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna be watching videos. I'm gonna be watching the whole Miskif versus Emiru versus Alvin Gold drama. I'm gonna be eating chips right here. I'm gonna be uploading, and I'm gonna be eating caramel. I'm gonna be. If I can find the controller. Are you guys looking for the controller sometimes? Anyway, love you guys, take it easy. You see I'm exhausted and I'm pretty angry about that. Okay. The movie that I didn't talk about is The Water Magician, the anime. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to the show. Because of doing well, so having a fantastic day. We just finished making 3 hours and a half of video. VOD's closed. We lost an hour 45 of content. It's not a big deal. It still sucks. Right now, what we're gonna do is gonna be watching anime. So we're gonna be watching anime until. Wait a second. I wish I had my freaking glasses. What is that? Jim Carrey. Don't know what that is. So I'm gonna be watching the Miss Kiff as Gold drama. I'm gonna be watching one anime, so we should be having a really good time. Right now it's 8 o'clock a.m., 8:44. I'll be going to sleep at 2. Right now, uploading, doing what I want, what I need, and sleeping at 2 to wake up at 8:30. Okay, so now we just need to do this. We just need to do a little bit of this as Mendel. Batteries. I'm gonna have to turn on the AC, guys, because holy, got a lot to do. As Windows. What I want. Miskiff leaks. We'll go with Miskiff first. I don't like Miskiff, but fuck it. It's a question of taste, guys. I don't know what is that? I never watched one of his content. Miskiff. Dude, we got the good life right now. It is Friday, the 10th July 2026. We are watching Miskiff videos on Emiru for some chips, some caramel, the tower. We got more than that, but I'm also charging the phone, so yeah. And that's it. This is also one of them. It's hard to see, but it's one of them. There you go. So, the rest of the day is actually super simple. Watching anime, watching this, playing the tower. Dude, having a good night. good. That was good, bro. Hey, let's an hour and a half. That's not bad. Don't you know? We're playing the tower.
Am I your type?
JoJo Siwa has come out again, and fans are shocked with the change because after originally coming out as a lesbian years ago, she's been facing backlash ever since starting her latest relationship with Big Brother co-contestant Chris Hughes. But now, in response to all the heat she's been under for her straight relationship, JoJo has come out once again with a new sexuality to explain to fans her love for Chris. She is now saying that she doesn't have one specific...
I'm gonna play games. I'm gonna play video games. Dude, it's really good. In that situation, everyone, no. Don't you know? I'm missing one white. I found you. How was that? You made to get your face a couple weeks? My apologies.
She said, and I quote, "Her story is admirable and intelligent. She is stating her emotional truth, not some statement of decisive fact." My attorneys answered that with one line. Emotional truth is not a recognized defense to defamation in Texas. And this is not just my side spin on her defense. The magistrate judge was stating
41.
her own motion in her own words.
That's the one I need to do.
Described it in exactly those terms. She also argues that her statement, considered in its entirety, was an opinion or a protected emotional truth. The judge did not buy it on the part that matters the most. Vague feelings about a relationship can be protected opinion. But falsely accusing someone of sexual assault, the judge held, is different because those words can only mean one thing, that I committed a crime. She found exactly that about Shunk's accusation. Considering the gist of Shunk's statement, which included allegations of sexual assault, the court finds that it was reasonably capable of a defense were needed to plausibly accuse a claim for defamation against Shunk. Based on her allegedly launched her statement that includes allegations of sexual assault. So here's where it stands. She told millions of people I sexually assaulted her. She has never produced a police report. We dated for months after that the night that she posted. And when I took her to court, her own lawyers argued those words were not a factual accusation, but were feelings. Her emotional the federal magistrate judge recommended that my defamation case goes forward on exactly that statement. And in her exact words, found it reasonably capable of a defense version. Her filing saying we never got back together. The messages from those months say otherwise. In her brief reply, her lawyers stated in a footnote, for clarity, something was with emails did not get back together after the assault. Sadly, this is a common tactic by abusers to try to justify the dispute. But on her own live stream, she described that same rape as nothing more than a short period. A short period is a brief break, and then we got back together. So let me be exact about the timeline, because this is where people have gotten confused. According to Henry and the lawyers, we broke up in October 2024. They told the court that we never got back together. Every message below is after that. On November 18th, I told Emily that she could come over. She said, is it okay if my alarms go off at 10 at 11? I said, sure. On December 16th, I asked if she wants to come over. She tries to call my phone. On December 18th, she makes me sing for dinner. When I tell her my uncle died, she asks if I want to come over, and she does. On December 21st, she asks to come shower at my place. Can I still come over tonight? She wanted to sleep. You know how you said my shower was cold? Obviously outside her place. My hot water completely is out now. I want to shower at your place. I'm just gonna throw it like that. I said yes. On December 25th, Christmas, she said hi. And then Merry Christmas, baby. This does sound like a couple of words. On December 30th, 2024, we sleep together. Okay, I'm going to bed. Emily said, okay. I then said, I'm just getting ready. Emily said, do you want to sleep together? I then said, yeah. Keep in mind that a lot of the calls that we have with each other are not shown because we call each other every single day as we slept with each other every single night. January 15th to 18th, I called her babe in a text. Her filing said that we could not get back together after the October 2024 breakup, as she describes. These are her own messages from November, December, and January, all after that date. The filing and the messages describe two different relationships. She also says that she ended the relationship. But here's what actually happened the morning I walked out. We were together on and off for 3 years. A relationship we kept hitting and almost every night. But near the end, we broke up. We got back together. More times. I wanted space, and she wanted to be closer. I told her I wanted to live out, and I wanted space, and it was a long The week of our initial breakup in January, we had agreed to finally sit down and each say what we wanted for the future. We slept at her house on the morning of January 23rd, 2025. She told me she wrote that she wanted to marry me. She wanted to throw the letter and move into an apartment right next to her because she knew how much I wanted space. And I looked at it, I looked at her, and I had to go back to her. I told her, I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry. The last thing I heard, I was supposed to her phone, she said, don't go. This is the way. So in my complaint, I said, I called up the relationship in January 2025. So to be exact, the exact date that our relationship ended was on January 23rd, 2025. I left Austin in early February, first for Japan, and then moved to Los Angeles in afterwards. After 2 trivial weeks, the day by day in the timeline is going to be shown. These messages are shown with me, and at one point my best friend So extra Emily knew that I wanted to break up with Emily for a long time, and these messages are on the exact date that I broke up with Emily, on January 23rd, 2025. I messaged her and I said, bitch, I did it. I ended it. Emily said, shut up. reaching out to talk things over with extra Emily. And extra Emily had already heard the news that it was broken. So this is January 25th, 2025. Extra Emily says, okay. And then she says, she texted me to talk. I'm pretending like you didn't tell me the news. Okay, I'm talking to Ron soon. I then said, are you straight tomorrow? And she said, no. So this doesn't prove that Emily is lying. That he broke up with her. I don't know what. So now we're going to move on to the stalking allegations and where I actually was. On February 2nd, 2025, about 10 days after the breakup, I flew to Japan. The reason why I flew to Japan is that I knew if I stayed in Austin, that we were just going to get back together, get in the same mood that we did for almost a year. On February 21st, 2025, I flew back to Austin and stayed about 3 weeks. This is when my friend Simply had a party, which is the one that she ties to stalking. It was on February 23rd, 2 days after I went, about a month after we broke up. On March 16th, 2025, I flew back to Japan and stayed there for nearly 2 months. On May 12th, 2025, I returned to Austin for about 2.5 weeks. And in May 29th, 2025, I moved to Austin. Stalking means in near someone. They contacted them when they don't want it. For most of the year, after the ending, I was on another continent, and then in another state. I put distance between us deliberately, more than once. And on my own stream, here is what I exactly said about it. That week, I didn't place in pay because I didn't want to sit around and wait possibly to get back together again. I have never talked to her in person since. I have been removed and broken to a district. I did see her at a party once at Simply's house, one of my close friends. The house was very small and I opened the door. I said, whoops, I want to make it very clear I was not following her. It just happened that I was with someone she knew the entire night. The house is about 2,000 square feet with about 50 people. I, of course, was near her, but I was never following her. The specific incident she calls stalking is a party. Here is how she described it on her own stream from the certified transcript she filed herself. I made the mistake of thinking that I only had to cut him off through personal private communication, but I also had to start avoiding going to the same parties and places I was going to be. There was a party that I attended. I was aware that he would be there, and I thought it wouldn't be a big deal. We're adults, right? During this party, I felt like he was following me around any longer. But I thought that that was just being paranoid.
I remember that.
30 minutes later, the room that we're in, the door opens. It's Liz. He opens the door, makes eye contact with me, goes boom, and closes the door and leaves. That is the entirety of her stalking allegations. Read in her own words, this is obviously not stalking. She was never cut off. She says that she cut me off in personal private communication, but she controlled the contact. She didn't block me, and on her own stream, she showed messages proving that I could still reach her. Choosing not to answer someone or never block them, while leaving every channel they could use to reach you wide open, and while showing no sign that you want them to stop, is not the same as being stalked. She also knew that I would be there. In her own words, she was aware that I would be there, and chose to attend the same party. Going somewhere you do, the other person would do that, is the opposite of being followed. She also says that she felt and thought she was paranoid. She does not say I actually followed and monitored her. She said that she felt that way, and twice told her audience that she thought she was just being paranoid. And
Just being paranoid.
I opened the door, and I left. For one concrete moment, is that about 30 minutes later, I opened a door, saw that she was inside, and said, ooh, and walked away. Stalkers follow you. They obsess with you. They don't open the door at your friend's party and walk away. This is the entire first-hand account in her own file on the strength of it that she listed stalking among the crimes she accused me of. If I was stalking her, I would be the worst the person behind my back spreading a version of events I had no opportunity to answer. Emery also
Go Carly, I miss her.
that she filed a restraining order in 2 states. Emery said, and I quote, "I'm already in the process of filing a restraining order in both Texas and California. A restraining order is a public record. It is not a promotion. It is not a restraining.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging system.
I feel like she blocked me, dude.
After she announced it, there is still no restraining order or protective order on any kind against her that has appeared in Texas or California. My own attorney has received none, and the people who follow the case closely, watching for any violence of any type, have also found. And the timing is the whole point. In both states, she made an emergency order is built to be fast because it's meant for people in real danger. In California, a judge can grant a temporary restraining order the same day you apply, with a full hearing set, just 21 to 25 days. In Texas, a judge can grant a temporary ex parte protective order the same day on a finding a clear and present danger, with a hearing in 14 days. Someone who daily needs protection can have a temporary order in hours, not months. She said that she was already in the process in October 2025. 8 months later, there is nothing. She also told her audience that my lawsuit was a bluff that I couldn't win. In nearly the same breath, she predicted that I would sue her and waved it off in advance as meaningless. She put, and I quote, "I would not be surprised if you tried to sue me for the string that I did today and for coming out about it. Not because he thinks that he would win, but for PR reasons, like a slap lawsuit." Interesting. So on camera, she was sure that 2 days, a restraining order was already on the way, and then my case was baseless. Here's a PR stunt I did. Neither of the claims is the no restraining order or protective order that's ever existed in Texas or California. The judge, who reviewed her motion for my case, recommended not to let it move slowly. She told her audience I could not wait. The court let me proceed. So here's the part that she leaves out about the court. Simply,
how about this?
is one of my closest friends. We lived together for years, and at the time, we were going through our both breakups and dealing with our own problems. When I got back to Japan, he is the one who invited me. I was not there to find him. While Simple was giving me a tour of his house, I opened the door. I saw 4 OTK members sitting there in the corner and closed it. That is the whole opening the door moment that she describes
I was talking.
as me stalking her. I want that to sink in. That is what she described as stalking. The moment she describes a tour of my best friend's house is me
Well, I don't know who's telling the truth and who's not telling the truth at this point. I don't like him, but I don't know her, so I'm like, okay.
I thought that they were making another version of OTK, and I got worried. The extra Emily just told me basically not what they are. That was it. And she somehow made it better. Let's start. In May of 2025, 5 months after they broke up, I sent her a long message by her own account on her own stream. She received it and sat without responding until her friends told her it had to be AI. She said, in that quote, "I had someone send me a massive apology message and I wasn't sure like what to respond. I showed a couple of friends and they were like, this is literally ChatGPT."
Okay, this is also. Okay, so now it's not her. right. Feels good. Let me make 2 more videos. I need to make 2 more.
I had someone send me like a massive like apology message, and I wasn't sure if I like wanted to respond. So like I shared a couple friends, they were like, Abby, this is literally ChatGPT, and I was like, oh, I guess Zach not responded, and I would have back. Yeah, I know they did, and ChatGPT said it's probably ChatGPT.
This is obviously about me because being in a relationship the entire time with accusation messages. This was months before she even covered with an accusation. You do not consider how to respond to a person you say sexually assaulted, abused her, and stalked her. The only thing that stopped her was that her friends decided that my words were too well written to be honored.
Why aren't you working?
Let's now talk about the abuse that Emily tried to make me accomplish. Here's the truth, in my own words. I have never hit Emily. The one physical thing that ever happened was an accident. I had a habit of tossing my phone onto my bed, and one time it bounced off the mattress and caught her in the eye, and it left a bruise. I felt terrible about it. I apologized for immediately. I stopped using my phone that day, and we moved past it. That is the only time I ever hurt her, and it was not on purpose. What makes that more than just my word is that, at the time, her own account matched it in 2022. When she had me ruined, she did not call it abuse to anyone. She called it an accident both publicly and in private. In Emery's best friend at the time's chapter, on August 11, 2022, surrounded by all of Emery's close friends and even her brother, she said the same thing. When a friend asked her directly whether something had given her the black eye, she answered that it was not intentional, and all the whole thing in the funny story that she would explain later. Verbatim, did someone knock you out Emily? Emily said, not intentionally. I got a black eye a week or 2 and it's finally been gone. It's a long story, but funny as fuck. LOL, I'll be on the video. There was never a case of it. There is nothing in any record from that time that treats this as an abuse, in calls, text messages, or anything that we ever had. It was not called intentional abuse until 3 years later, when Emily went live. The bruise never changed. The story about it did. I will also have more messages about this as my warning next week show. Proof this was never abuse, and Emily has changed the story to fit her narrative to make people think that I was nasty. Emily was accused me of sexual assault, stalking, and abuse. These are all crimes. In the time since, there's been no arrests, no criminal charges, no prosecution, no case complaints against me have surfaced anywhere in this case. On January 15, 2021, the federal magistrate judge has said to the district judge, the Honorable Robert Pickett, that she would deny defendant Emily Beltran's motion to dismiss the First Amendment complaint. The order in which Mr. Dumont is to submit a more definitive statement within 30 days identifying each statement by Sean who alleges to be defamatory, including the exact quotes of the live stream and how each statement is untrue and how it was.
So what this essentially means is that Emery's motion to dismiss did not go through, and that we are continuing the court case. That recommendation still goes to the district judge for a final decision, and that same recommendation is why this record exists. The court told me to spell it out, one by one, exactly what she said that I allege is false, and how it would be.
This is what it is the court letting my case move forward, not a vote, and I won't distract it. Too much of the internet, I am a rapist, I am an abuser, and I am a stalker. None of that is true. And that is a version of me posted under every video I make and handed to people who used to watch me. People I work with and people who I work with. It has cost me my reputation that I've worked 10 years for. It has reached my family. It has reached my friends.
and has hurt my work directly. Making content,
Boom.
and using the platform I spent years building, the same community she built, following on. And it did not stay on long.
I don't know. I don't like him, but I don't know her. So I don't know if I can trust her. I wanted to watch Aspen Gold because I trust him. I know him more than Miskiff.
I've been called a rapist, face, and bars and restaurants for most of the last 8 months, and I decided to stay inside because of that. This is a girl named Meg who said, "Imagine being such a prick who got kicked out of the Fly Quest party after showing up uninvited." This is another tweet. LOL, Miskiff got kicked out of the Fly Quest party after getting rejected on the Party Pool app. And then someone asked, "What is this party? Also, what is the Party Pool ALR? Thanks for ahead of time." She said, TLDR, he was rejected from the esports party, showed up anyway, and got kicked out instantly. So they tried to paint a narrative that I was kicked out and that I was not invited. I want to make it very clear. I was invited by my friend Alana. She just texted me and said go, and I have been to hundreds of parties before Emily's allegations with no problem in any way, shape, or form. And I got texted by Alana to go to this party with my friend Jamie.
Love that he threw Alana under the bus.
We did get wristbands immediately, and we were able to walk in. 15 minutes later was when I was escorted out. I never had a problem getting into the party. I showed my ID just like everyone else and waited in line and was immediately let in, only to be almost immediately let out. This was not a case of someone who was simply disliked. And before I left for Japan, after I broke up with Emma, I was around creators of every kind. And when I came back, almost no one spoke to me. And while I was in Japan, Emma went through all of my old friends and everyone that we were friends with and spread lies about me. And instead of going to the police or any legal channel, she went straight to the people who mattered the most in my life and my career. Whether out of bitterness that I was the one who ended it, or for some other reason, I cannot say. What I can say is that friends kept back, not for anything I did, but for what she told me while I wasn't leaving. And the harm was done before I even said a single word. People watched Ember's live stream and came almost immediately to every place you could find me and said that I was a rapist and destroyed my name. A false story then took hold that I had admitted to everything I had. When I spoke, I denied everything, and you can see it on my YouTube channel. And the file transcript proves it. But people who had already made up their mind repeated the false version anyway. Her words were chosen with care, precise enough to be legally actionable, vague enough to let an audience picture the worst. She never had to say rapist. She said sexual assault. And to the millions of people that she said that to, people now call me rapist to my face. That is the harm. It is ongoing. It is every day. And that is why this record exists. Before the breakup, I was not an outcast as many people think. I was the center of this community. This is the opposite of the story that people now tell about me. In the year before the breakup, 2024, my house was constantly having people there. I had 4 or 5 creators staying at my house almost every single night. I had extra Emily who was in the backyard doing something. I was hosting something, streaming with others, and collaborating with people across the entire Twitch scene. In the year that people tried to paint that I was a nobody, I had over 100 collaborations with other creators, and I helped in the OnlyFans, the hardcore World of Warcraft guild that had over 300,000 active people checking in on it every single day. That Soda Pop and I ran together, which brought more than 300 creators into the same guild, and that was just a single month. In October 2024, 3 months before our breakup, I collaborated with Foozly, Pokimane, the Botek sisters, T10 Nat, Hassan, and Extra Emily. I had a boys' night with NMP, E-Rob, and my friend Dave. I went to go see all of the Game of Thrones collection before they went on auction, and I even hung out with Jason, Max, and Ron that year. I also collaborated with people like Mari, Julia, and Danny. Yes, people try to call me an outcast, but I was outcasted when I came back from Japan. To show you how little of an outcast I was, these messages are between me and my friend at the time, Leslie, who is also known online as Foozly. This was November 2nd, 2024, just 2 months before me and Emily had broken up. I was in LA, and I wanted to meet up with her. But she responded, I won't get to see you before you go, but I'm coming to Austin for OTA game day, so I'll see you in like 2 weeks. And then you can just come to LA whenever, because you'll love it here. Oh, lol, wait, that's great. What was your apartment complex called? On November 4th, 2024, she then tells me apartment number. This was someone that I once called one of my closest friends, Bruce, wanting me to move to LA as I was telling her 2 months before I broke up with Emily that I wanted to move to LA and get out of Austin, Texas. Because I knew at the time that I wanted to end it with Emily and move on. At the time, Bruce was one of my best friends in the scene. Her and I would talk all the time about our problems, our issues. We would play games together. I was hanging out with her on stream constantly for about 3 or 4 years straight.
How that's important?
We call each other. Whenever I was in LA, she's the first person we call. Fuseli, whose real name is Leslie, I met her 4 years ago when I went on a girl named Catania's stream for a subathon. And it turned into some of the most fun I ever had streaming. We became close fast. We played games together all the time. We talked constantly about content, our lives, relationships, and politics. When I was anywhere near LA, she was the first person I called. And just 2 months before my relationship ended, she wanted me to move into her own building in LA. Right there, with her, November 2024 text will show that the unit under Valkyries is available and come to LA whenever. I'll love it here. That is the friendship this next part is going to show you that I had. I was very close to all these people in LA, just like I was to everyone in Austin. But I wanted to move to LA, and I knew I wanted to break up with Emma. This next part that I'm going to show will show you what has happened to my reputation ever since Emma's accusations. On June 18, 2025, after texting how excited that she was for me to come over, Fuseli came to my house to hang out. She cut my hair, and I streamed it. The very next day, June 19th, is when Cutie Cinderella sent the message shown before you that Fuseli had gone to Cutie asking what she thought about me. And Cutie told her her feelings, and then told her to reach out to Emily. Cutie is a dumbass, and sent that message to an account that she thought was Emily, but it wasn't. It was Emily OK, who then gave it to me after Emily made her allegations, showing me that people were my friends prior, but then once they heard Emily's allegations, completely stopped talking. That is a 24-hour window between Fuseli sitting in my house and excited to be there, and Cutie privately briefing her on what it is and how to think about it. After the one private conversation, Fuseli stopped talking to me entirely. That friend who wanted to be there on day one of me moving to LA, that friend that wanted me to live in her apartment complex under her friend Valkyrie, was gone because she was told what to say and how to think about it. That friend who was at my house one day, who wanted me to live with her at one point, was now gone.
Fucking shit, dude.
She was told in a private message she was never supposed to have. A message from someone who was not even involved. Repeating claims about me that were never true. And making her doubt a real friendship over accusations I was never even given the chance to answer. About a month later, after she hasn't responded to me, I went to a 100 Thieves party with some of my friends, and she was there. And Fuseli walked up to me that night and began crying on my shoulder. When I asked her what was wrong, she told me that we could not hang out anymore because of what she heard I did to Ember. At the time, I had no idea what was going on, what people were saying about me, and I would ask her to tell me what was said, but she would say no more. I tried to reach out to Fuseli afterwards multiple times, but she never responded. On June 27th was the date of the 100 Thieves party.
This is really good. We're doing the merchant, and with the merchant right now because we're playing a lot of attention. We're upgrading everything that I need to upgrade. This is the first time I'm doing this.
I then said, just sad the reality, but maybe whatever. I then said, it's just so fake, politics are fake, so much crap and so much cheating and drama, and nobody cares and they hang out. But here I am, and people...
Nice. I got an Oja Jack here.
The next day, we should talk, not drunk, off street. She never responded. On March 4th, to my friend Fuseli, I said to her, I hope one day we can hang out, and you can see that she lied. So you have one day where she's at my house having fun, the next day Cutie Cinderella messages her, and then she never talks to her again. This is what was constantly happening to me for about a year until Emily came out with her allegations. I was not an outcast. I was friends with every creator. I slowly became an outcast over that year as Emily's lies were spread amongst the community. And nobody told me what was really going on. For almost a year now, I have been forced to live inside a bubble that isn't mine. And it doesn't feel real. I've been wrongfully punished and treated and seen as a man that I am not. I've been labeled a rapist, an abuser, and a stalker. 3 words I have never been. Wrongfully attached to my name and my reputation and my community for the entire world to treat me as such. It took more than my name. My reputation, it reached into my family's life, and it has completely destroyed me as a person. I don't wish any of this happened to me among my worst enemies. There were nights it would have been easier to just disappear, to be quiet, to let the loudest version of the story become the only one. But it didn't disappear, and I'm not going to. This is not the first time, and it will not be the last time that I will address these allegations. I spoke the same way she did, and I have talked about it on stream since. But this is the first time I've done it in a way with a clear head, with preparation, in every document in front of me, in every quote. I spoke the same day she did, and I have talked about it on stream since. But this is the first time I've done it in this way. This is only the beginning, and I'm going to go through all of this because I know she won't, because it will prove her lies. Because the truth doesn't ask me to shout, it only asks me to stay. To stand here with these documents, with the dates, with their own words, and not look away. I'm standing up for myself, I'm standing up for people who survive me, and I'm going to keep standing for as long as...
The worst thing I did was allowing it to auto idle. A lot of the death that I have is because I don't know I'm gonna die soon.
Before I go, there's just one more thing I want you to see. Just one. This whole case will be decided on evidence. The messages, the devices, the documents, everything both sides have to be proven. Under oath, I filed this lawsuit on November 3rd, 2025. By her own side's account, she knew about it November 10th. And on November 11th, the very next day, she was back on stream and told everyone watching this in her own words.
I got 2 new computers. My other computer is gone. I gave it back to Starport and they like that shit.
I'll see you in the next video. Subscribe, comment, and please spread this everywhere. It needs to get out the truth. I'm tired of people thinking of lies. Everyone is a massive liar and she needs to be stopped. Thank you.
She needs to be stopped. Rice gum. La 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 la.
People will try anything. Use outdoor fridges. Please use 2. That's why they have light hours turned blue. Because people don't just like beer. People like cold beer.
You know what? That sounded like check. Is that a bad thing you can say? Okay, so now we have admin gold. I want to hear him first because I prefer admin. So if admin told me, hey, this guy's a full of shit, I would have tried to believe a single word, but now I'm not sure. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Admin, I only need to put AS. There you go. Even A. It's enough. This dude uploads a lot of videos. Holy shit. I actually don't know where it is.
Damn, look at all this like.
Girls, stand up.
That's not kind of.
The UK politicians backpedaling on trans issues? Really?
It's not what I want to.
Last hospital trans on you've appeared in last hospital trans on you've appeared in campaigns and things. I mean, do you think a woman can have a penis because you did previously? It's an important question for a health secretary to answer.
No, I don't.
So you've changed your mind?
Yes.
Why have you changed your mind?
I think a lot of us have been thinking about this issue over recent years, and I wouldn't now say that, for instance,
Lavo.
for women, I think that biological sex is
You must
important.
have known that before. You're very well educated. You went to St Paul's private school. I was reading this morning. How on earth could you have previously thought that a woman can have a penis?
Well, I think this is an issue that a lot of us have thought about in recent years. I think there's a difference between sex
This woman is cooking him so bad. I love this. Oh my god.
and gender. I think that when it comes to sex and biology is what matters, and that's
Do
why.
you owe women who called for, who were gender critical and then were cancelled an apology?
Look, I don't think people should be cancelled. I think people should be allowed to have their views.
Part of the reason these women were cancelled is because people like you denied biological sex and then they were hounded on by the trans lobby.
I love her. She did. Oh my god, she's so good. Wow. By the way, never let weasels like this ever into power. Never let them live it down. Never let them walk it back. Never let them say.
I have no glasses. How to do this?
It's over. It's over for you. Nobody should ever trust you again. You are a fucking freak.
I don't know what that is.
You already know it's gonna be some bullshit the moment that you see some hoop earrings. I mean, you see hoop earring.
Ah. 2. Where's the Miskit video, dude? What the fuck?
This is a game I tried it out. Like, they had me try this game like quite a while ago. It finally came out, and
Okay, so what I'm gonna do?
what do I do? Load journey is this? Okay, yeah, all right. Gonna dig.
So we're gonna go ahead with okay, search. Admin gold. Ms. Ouch. Ah.
Sounds very good.
Okay. Whew. It's warm as fuck, dude. My apologies.
Sounds very good like the Minsky from the Mirror Project has started to slow down. Minsky reignited the drama by publicly calling out Asmongold. In a post on X, Minsky questioned why Asmongold hadn't reacted to Emiru's recently released response video, accusing him of ignoring what he described as 48 minutes of lies. But Minsky didn't stop there. He also shared what he claimed was an old private Discord conversation between Asmongold and Emiru. According to Minsky, Emiru had originally sent him the screenshot years ago. The messages appear to show Asmongold joking about using an offensive slur as part of the password, with Emiru replying that she'd However, immediately following up, JK as Mongo then continued the conversation by saying everyone already knew he'd said the word in the past, and claimed he even had videos of himself saying it. Later in the exchange, discussion shifted to Boogeyman, with as Mongo saying people disliked her because of what he described as fakeness, rather than the controversy itself, before briefly mentioning Miss Keith and saying he believed Miss was largely part of his own cancellation, but that the incident would always follow him because of OT. Underneath the biggest
Part 2.
pointing out that he openly acknowledged using offensive language in the past, with users arguing that the screenshots only resurfaced controversies that were already public knowledge. Meanwhile, others claimed the exchange reflected fraud on the other, arguing that if she was privately sending screenshots of conversations to Ms. Gibb while remaining friendly with Asmongold publicly, it raised questions about how each relationship was being handled behind the scenes. Not everyone agreed with those interpretations, however. Some users dismissed the screenshots entirely, saying they revealed very little beyond the more private conversation between friends and didn't meaningfully change the thoughtful allegations currently being debated. The fallout from Ms. Keith's leaked Discord screenshots continues, but one person still isn't weighing in publicly, Asmongold. After the screenshots began circulating online, many viewers expected Asmongold to immediately respond, especially since some of the leaked messages allegedly involved him. Instead, during a recent stream, Asmongold explained why he's deliberately staying silent for now.
A lot of people, I'll probably repeat myself 4 or 5 times today, but I did see the post that was made about me and the alleged leaked Discord messages. I understand that everybody wants me to talk about it, but I am trying to get this lawsuit dismissed, and the only thing that I need to do is just simply not talk about it. So I'm not going to talk about anything. That's really about it. I have no comment at all. And whenever it is dismissed, I will explain everything. It's that simple. Yep. There's not going to be a, there's not going to be somebody's going to bait me out to give a response. It's just simply not. I don't act I don't act outside of my best interest. I only act in my best interest, and so that's it. And it's just really just that simple. I know people. I know. Everybody wants the drama. People want to have, and they want to know about it. So do I. But unfortunately, there are situations at play that are above my pay grade, and I have to acknowledge those and work in that direction. Right. And so anyway, that's it.
Commenters argued that anyone involved in an active legal dispute should avoid making public statements, with some even saying he'd be an ideal client because he's following his attorney's advice instead of escalating the situation online. Others praised his restraint, saying refusing to engage with every new allegation is the smartest approach until the case is resolved. Meanwhile, Tecto also weighed in, joking that Ms. Gibbs' leaked screenshots had actually made Asmongold look cooler rather than hurting his reputation. At the same time, some viewers expressed frustration that Asmongold still hasn't addressed the screenshots directly, saying they'll reserve judgment until he's able to fully explain his side once the legal proceedings are concluded. Also becomes half a second.
It's a video of people calling out wrong and fake habits. That's where I saw it. It was a video of it. Well, not that habit. They said water is unhealthy. Like these kind of bro, are you working out? Are you feeling yourself or not? I've been waiting. Not saying that this is a follow-up to what you just said, but there's so many creative ways you can get that job done in a gym like this.
To Ms. Keith's response video continue to build in. Kick streamer Nick Lee has become one of the latest creators to weigh in on the section involving QT, Cinderella, and Fuzzly. After watching Ms. Keith's explanation, Nick Lee argued that the messages shown in the video painted a very different picture than what many people initially believed. He focused specifically on the timeline surrounding Fuzzly, saying that after one private conversation with QT, Cinderella, Fuzzly allegedly stopped speaking to Ms. Keith altogether.
I mean, look, Judy is the fakest in the industry. The fakest. It's funny that she flubbed this so hard because it shows you she has her daggers out, Like, she will literally say, I love you, girl, and then go turn around and say, don't love her.
And she privately weighed on what it is.
Some users agreed with this assessment, saying the timeline presented in Ms. Keith's video made QT Cinderella's actions look inconsistent with her public image. They argued that private conversations suggested creators were influencing each other's decisions behind the scenes. Others took the criticism even further, posting memes and jokes about QT Cinderella's authenticity, with some claiming she and Pokimane should have a fake-off to decide who appeared less genuine. A handful of commenters used much harsher language, making exaggerated comparisons to public figures while criticizing QT Cinderella's role in the situation. The ongoing feud between Destiny and her son has taken another turn, with Destiny once again questioning how Hassan presents his political commentary on stream. While reacting to one of Hassan's recent broadcasts, Destiny said he believes Hassan's delivery has noticeably changed over time. According to Destiny, Hassan now sounds as if he's reading from prepared notes whenever he goes on long political rants.
That's why serious people who are supposed to be serious analysts are not looking at the situation and recognizing the changes. I don't know. I hate the way he talks now. I don't know if I can't tell if he's reading something, but I can't even emulate it. He does this thing now where every single time he's about to go on some kind of tirade, it's almost like he has prepared notes for what he's going to say. This is why every single time you look at his stream, there's always all of these new things that are happening, but he's always repeating the same points over and over again. It's almost like there is some kind of prepared thing, analysis, actively. Oh my god, I notice it so much now, it's driving me crazy. But what I cannot comprehend is why serious people who are supposed to be serious analysts. I don't think he spoke like this in the past. I could be wrong. I feel like I've never noticed this before. Some of these were so bad, bro. I saw this one. He's running the most. They're calling it the most Hasanabi campaign of all time. Okay.
Many of Destiny's supporters agreed with his criticism, claiming Hassan frequently relies on the same talking points, regardless of the topic. Some joked that Hassan struggles to speak for long without looking at notes, while others argued he repeats arguments instead of directly addressing criticism. Several commenters also claimed Hassan's responses often shift toward personal attacks rather than engaging in opposing arguments, saying Destiny's observation matched what they've noticed over time. However, Hassan's supporters strongly pushed back against the accusation. Many pointed out that Destiny himself was well known for using extensive research documents and notes during debates, arguing it was hypocritical to criticize someone else for preparing material for discussing complicated political topics. Others argued that repeating similar arguments doesn't necessarily mean someone is reading from a script, especially if they're consistently covering the same political issues for a large audience.
What the fuck?
These comments at the time, saying the criticism has been less about Hassan's reputation and more about the personal rivalry between the two creators, the burnt penis unlocked the secret class.
Via NF10 receiving clearance. I honestly got, you know what, I think you got me, but I was 50% sure that was going to happen anyways. Alright guys, I think you got me, but I was 50% sure that was going to happen anyways.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag est de retour. Revivez l'aventure dans les Caraïbes. Plus belle et immersive que jamais. Prenez part à des batailles navales épiques. Explorez villes et jungles. Frappez vos ennemis avec une précision mortelle et découvrez des histoires.
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
Yes, she is. I'm gonna show her the camera, okay? You can. She looks really mad. She looks so mad. Okay, sweetheart. Be nice. Oh. Fig doesn't really know her name. Yeah, Fig doesn't know much. Fig doesn't know her name. Fig doesn't know how to sit. Fig does know how to pee and poop outside, which is very impressive, actually. She's also very grumbly in the same way that P is grumbly. Don't bite her ears. She's eating her ear hair. Right, can we not do that? It's not nice. Okay, you just... Right, Fig. She didn't do anything to deserve that. She responds better to Figgy than Fig. Oh, she loves her sister so much.
Guys, after playing this... Yeah, so here's Nemesis. We can't damage him because he's currently empowered by the books scattered throughout the tomb. So I think we'll have Ahmed bait him for now.
I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess! Guess! Guess that, you! Why won't you answer me?
Shh. Ahmed! No! I'm sorry, buddy.
A few minutes later.
So we need to bait that guy. Ahmed, you need to bait this guy further down.
What is my favorite snack? No! No! Ribs! Spare ribs!
Nemesis.
Men's rights people are so funny to me because their thing is always like, nobody cares, the boys commit. It's like, stop doing it. I don't know what to tell you. Stop playing video games and go be part of something. You're like, guys work in construction. Stop. Go be an accountant. I just think it's like kind of pathetic. These guys that are like, no one cares about the plight of boys. I'm like, yeah, probably because girls have it worse. I don't want to sound like a woke asshole.
Nah, you sound like a woke asshole, bro. You're so freaking
Men's
low.
rights people are so funny to me because their thing is always like,
How crazy was that fight where they called the fight because he stepped on a piece of glass inside the cage?
I don't know, man. I don't even know what that referee was doing.
All they
Like,
had to do
somebody
was
said,
pull it out of his toe. He's like,
I
hey, I
stepped
stepped
on
on something. I said something in my toe. And the
I
referee was
think-
like, fight's off.
Yeah, I think
Fight's
it-
off.
it
And he's
shouldn't
pointing
be
to his
there.
toe. And he's saying, just let me get it out of my toe. And you know, things happen. Who knows how...
First of all, let me apologize for.
A good team can double.
First of all, let me apologize for my gravel voice. I've been at Comic-Con, so I can't speak really.
It's kind of hot.
You shouldn't say that to me.
If you could have, like, on-screen, like, banter with any character, who would it be?
I kind of want to play with Spider-Man.
Yes.
Who's Tess?
Stop! Oh my gosh, educate yourself.
Oh my God, you just shot the Winter Soldier
I'm
in the
sorry.
face.
You're making me look really bad, guys.
You have a good time on the internet tonight.
So what it is? Wait, time out. How do you know who Tessa is?
Thanks, man. Nice to see you.
I cannot wait to see you in Secret Wars.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Guys, so I'm obviously thinking of everything in the world to say to you, but
Okay.
I just want to fuck you so bad.
First of all, let me apologize for my gravel voice. I've been at Comic-Con, so I can't speak really.
It's kind of hot.
You shouldn't say that to me.
If you could have, like, on-screen,
Team
like,
banter with everybody.
with any character, who would it be?
I kind of want to play with Spider-Man.
Yes.
Who's Tessa?
Stop! Oh my gosh, educate yourself.
Oh my God, you just shot the Winter Soldier in the face.
You're making me look really bad, guys.
You have a good time on the internet tonight.
So what it is? Wait, time out. How do you know who Tessa is?
Thanks, man. Nice to see you.
I cannot wait to see you in Secret Wars.
Thank you.
Caught him.
If he goes out there and beat, have you ever thought about what would?
Wait, what are we getting? Because right now this jumbo colored activity book looks really good to me.
As my car got a boner. Hey, SpongeBob coloring book. Should we get it?
Jake. Wait, what are we getting? Because right now this jumbo colored activity book looks really good to me.
As my car got a boner. Hey, SpongeBob coloring book. Should we get it?
Jake. Wait, what are we getting? Because right now this jumbo colored activity book looks really good to me.
Come on. No, why did you close?
As my car got a boner. Hey, SpongeBob coloring book.
Fuck the. No. Sorry, guys. I messed up. Closed it by mistake. What am I watching, dude? I don't want to watch this. I do want to watch some anime, though. I know I got a big ego. I'm at 426. This is great. Okay. Ouch.
January 3rd, Josh's Facebook post showing off his deep fried steak on December 3rd, 2021 was taken and posted on the popular subreddit Shitty. The post received over 3,000 upvotes and 200 comments comparing Josh's steak to a freshly squeezed human turd. Surprisingly, this was Josh's first turd rodeo.
No way.
In 2012, Josh posted a picture of huge shit driven past the library.
Oh, nice.
The trolls taking this snack, especially bad.
I remember the snack from my trolls. So good, it's so funny. No, dude, it's a bit weird. Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird. That no one watched. Gender relationship. Here we go again.
This turned out to be a lot. Josh's video slowed down because he couldn't figure out how to go live. So I January 3rd, Josh said that he's taking the government's gift vouchers for Christmas. I got some Domino's gift cards for Christmas. I'm definitely spending them with the buddy. Which explained it being able to buy 2 pizzas. Going first. You need to order slice? I'm not here. Okay. You're missing out. There's pizza in your pocket. That's good pizza here too. At 8:42 p.m. was the day after saying we'd be taking a break from live streaming. Josh attempted numerous times to go live with the chiller at his Purple Sixes. January 4th, Josh most likely involved in funds, posted on Facebook to a pink cover hat that he designed for his customized video store. That same day, Josh posted pictures of his family holiday to Florida at the end of 10. Josh's dad Clint was quick to comment that Josh is always invited to family gatherings, but declines due to stress and anxiety. On January 5th, Josh posted on Facebook that he was going to be making a cooking video with 4 friends. Josh got into the trend of ordering groceries as a DoorDash. Cooking videos with critics became a regular feature of Josh's channel. At around 10 p.m., Stephanie, Josh's ex-girlfriend, posted a reaction video to Josh's video reacting to her video reacting to his cooking. That's all it was nothing for me. Nope, I don't thank you. Salt in my ass. Wait, salty boy. There's another one. Shortly after the video was posted, Josh saw the video and made a comment calling Stephanie online. He then went to Facebook and made a post saying that Stephanie was copying his channel and she was flag chasing. Josh then commented further, pondered the possibility of Stephanie's workplace getting rigged for bullying and autistic online. Josh deleted his comment about an hour later after someone said it was a bad comment. Josh quickly moved on and gave an update on why he had been streaming by saying that sorry, not where's that streaming. Later on that week, Josh listed 2 blade copies on Etsy for $48 each. At almost 3 a.m., Josh posted again on Facebook and saw that people were posting his Facebook status updates onto the King Cobra JFS subreddit. The next day, Josh called Stephanie a cunt when replying to someone on the thread, then of course deleted the comment. Josh then said that he's not taking the blame and he will not be making a video response. He also deleted these accounts. Later on that night, Josh finally fixed his issue with live streaming by switching to Google Chrome. With the live stream called Unboxing, Josh spoke briefly about Stephanie and coloring her again. What's the Stephanie stuff about? Just ignoring things. She's jealous and I'm more famous than her on YouTube. But she still misses me, so I don't know how she should say it. She reads and shines into the manipulating. And also showed me a guitar that he purchased for a friend's birthday. The birthday gift, and I'm not going to say who it's for because it's none of your business. And just like that, we'll pull it out. Just look at it. YouTube. The guitar was a cheap, shape-off version of French short samurai sword. He purchased for $177.70 plus shipping from Bud Cave. So I bought a samurai sword from BudCaveKnives.com. They're not a sponsor. Check that out, YouTube.
So did you give the sword to your friend?
Yeah, but
How did they like it?
it's I get it's cool.
Did you go to the party or
Not really.
did they come over to your house or
To an association they're just game.
leave them open up?
No, that's okay. It's a bit ideas.
We just see your friend with the sword to everybody.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Rewind up to January 2nd. Josh went live again with a 5-hour stream addressing the issue mentioned Stephanie. This time, he believed that the trolls were controlling Stephanie and telling them what to say, and a screenshot proving it. Now, I don't like bringing up Stephanie, but trolls are manipulating Stephanie to start trouble between us on YouTube because they're sad because you're a fox. I'm not going to bother watching her stupid video or responding to it because that's exactly what the trolls want. January 8th, 3 p.m. Josh posted on Facebook that he was trolls to pay Stephanie to make videos. On the 7 p.m. that same day, Stephanie wrote on YouTube that she wasn't being paid by Josh's trolls and didn't have a Facebook. Josh then made a video called F for Drama. He said that he wasn't stupid and now doesn't think Stephanie was paid by the trolls afterwards.
So I'm aware of the fact that my ass is not being paid by my trolls. I'm not stupid either. But my trolls are trying to manipulate certain trauma between me and one of my exes, and it's really dumb. The close enough that they Stephanie now $400 that I'm asking, and it's dumb. My trolls are
Josh believed that the trolls were trying to harm Josh's reputation and were controlling Stephanie to say bad things about him. Josh also went back and deleted his Facebook post talking about his trolls paying Stephanie. At 9 p.m., it was discovered that Josh replied to a post by Ellen's husband, wishing her a happy birthday. Josh called Ellen badass. On January 10th, Josh officially ended his feud with Stephanie and said that he won't be replying to her videos and talking about her on live stream ever again.
That's because Stephanie was being a bitch. She started attacking me out of fucking nowhere. Critiquing and criticizing me about apartment bullets, the way my food looks, and I never once made a video talking shit about her as far as the videos go. Like I said, you don't call a woman a bitch unless you see me. Well, I'm not gonna talk about Stephanie and myself.
My apologies.
Suddenly, after receiving money from fans, Josh went back to his family to save live channels, live streams, and also went back to reacting to videos like Terrence Clark and Sydney fucking Watson. On January 11th, Josh got word that he was somewhat famous on TikTok after his fans / trolls took clips of his videos. Josh said that if any of these users didn't share any of the money they were making, he would be taking legal action against them.
I'm somewhat of a celebrity on YouTube, but you know, I'm blowing up on TikTok right now because someone else takes my videos and clips them into shorter clips and uploads it to TikTok. Like, look, if you want to steal my content and upload it to TikTok, good. You're helping me get more exposure. But if you start making money off of TikTok videos, you know what I'm saying? At least we do it by split it. You know, have TikTok money, dump it into my account. Because if you don't, and then we're gonna have problems. If you don't share the money with me, you potentially may make off of TikTok. I will be under lawyers. Either share the money you make off of TikTok, 50-50, or I send you a cease and desist. I sue your ass.
Oh, very convincing.
Like legal shit being done like this thing. Fucking
On January 13th, Josh somehow got even lazy with his videos by using the same image with 3 dogs he sold for
Give the full name. Angie Walsh. That's her name. Okay.
Yeah, right, dude. So just like Fox, you know, over again. Oops, I had the hang up number. Because they're... Oh, shit.
No, you cannot. The fucking idea is called my phone. This is Andy. Enough.
I've been pretty chill about this whole troll thing and not like pressing charges or anything, but you keep gang stalking me and it's gonna go down. Harder than your mom on my dick, I tell you what.
I tell you what. I tell you what. You don't mind.
January 19th, one of Josh's fans and content creators, Richie White, had a friend named Mr. Mountain who was told to speak on. Mr. Mountain is a mentally handicapped person who is also a YouTuber. Whilst in a Discord server, found Josh texted Richie White. Mr. Mountain tried to search the chat box using a Mountain was called out and changed his Discord name a few times to try and avoid being called. Richie ended up leaving to talk on server after refusing to address the situation. A YouTuber called Bernie created a video called Mr. Mountain Reveal, where he showed screenshots of Mr. Mountain attempting to search the chat.
What fucks up, bro? It's fucked up, bro.
Later on that night, Richie stupidly defended Mr. Mountain and said that he wasn't a child. Richie went live and refused to talk about Mr. Mountain. Ex-collision tried to get Richie's attention by demodding himself and subscribing to Richie's channel. Richie was more concerned about his server than Mr. Mountain being in China. Richie ended up banning Mr. Mountain from his Discord server, but it was never too late. Later on, Richie joined the stream and was given a good talking to. He said that he banned Mountain and not be associating with him anymore.
So yeah, I mean, I heard all the what's going on. I see that. I move on. So we're now black. Red flag.
Okay? Okay.
Josh joined Courtney's live stream. He's very mad at Mountain. Josh even went a step further, posted on his YouTube community to the very first time to say Mr. Mountain is sicker. The next day, in January,
Well said, Josh.
Josh made a video.
Very Casper.
Held that Richie was from China himself, even unsubscribed to Richie's channel.
Whoa. Richie's right. Dude. I saw that. What? That lander fuck, dude.
Richie's fans were furious, and Sully began posting nudes of Richie in his own Discord. To make this story a little bit more fun, the video emerged of Mr. Mountain getting blown and jerked off by his stepsister.
Richie was informed that Phantom was looking at child pornography whilst on stream with Richie.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I don't have Wi-Fi. Ah. Ugh. Caramel.
After the live stream, Richie went back onto the stream again, and it turns out that Richie had unlocked this lantern because Richie didn't follow his Discord server, and people voted in favour of having this lantern back on Richie's actual.
Let's get this right. So, alright, so everybody out there, a lot of people were constantly on my Twitter feed, bring lanterns, bring lanterns, bring lanterns. Every time I put a goal in my
Richie eventually blocked this lantern completely and didn't have it back on his channel ever again. But sadly, Richie should have learned it the first time. Many fans were unsubscribing. Didn't really watch Richie. Sadly for Richie, Josh unsubscribed and demodded Richie from his YouTube channel.
I don't want to be trouble with Richie, right? But everyone's real.
On January 20th, Josh made a video shoot girl and a shoot on his customized girl story. Josh was up until 3 a.m. painstakingly customizing a copyright image he'd stolen from the images. The next day on the 21st, a troll reported a shirt to customize girl support team and he got the win. Josh went live and said that the image was copyright free but still would take it down.
I'm gonna have to redo my shoot your local sitcoms t-shirt. So for fans that that I can use for the t-shirts, I'll give you a shout out for the video. I like the concept of that shoot your local pedo, that's nothing wrong with shit.
On January 20th, Josh began obsessing about making hard-boiled eggs during his 9-hour gaming stream. Josh's trend of ordering alcohol and groceries from DoorDash, paying extra for delivery fees, continued.
Recommend the movies for hard-boiled eggs. Yeah, this is the wheels to snack that money. Piece of eggs. That's the one I make that money.
The next day on the 21st, Josh boiled 12 eggs for over an hour and ate them all as a challenge for $50.
Really did. No, I haven't failed yet. Got one more. I'm gonna have to do one more hard-boiled egg challenge. 1 dozen eggs.
I'm pretty sure that's not a challenge, but okay.
Next day on the 22nd, Josh tried hard-boiled eggs for the first time in his life.
Should we try them on YouTube? I think we should. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Fast forward to February 11th, Josh ate a bunch of hard-boiled eggs during the taste live stream.
pretty good there, Josh. Hard-boiled eggs, nice.
Hey, Cobra, can I give you this damage lesson? It's Capitello. It's Capitello.
Cool face, how dare you, fucking friend.
I don't even know.
You're the asshole that will go with me.
February 20th, Josh spiced things up by boiling eggs in Mountain Dew and hot sauce for a disgusting way. Check it out.
Mountain Dew and tough. What the fuck?
Josh showed off his new black and green pipe purchased from the tobacco company.
merchandise to his customized girl storefront. On January 25th, Josh attempted to stream a tactical soap commercial similar to the other two tactical soap commercials he's done before.
Add some magic to your life. I mean, I got a nice cock, but that doesn't mean nobody wants to see it now. Come on. Yes.
What are you talking about, my guy? Yeah.
While in the shower, Josh's phone froze. Josh got mad, deleted the video, and then made a Facebook post afterwards. Trolls began making fun of Josh's live stream freezing. Josh went on Facebook and said that he owns the trolls and he's living rent free in their heads.
Not gonna lie, I was a little pissed off when the stream cut out. But what do you do? That's life. I bitched about it and I got over it.
Yeah.
Hard-boiled eggs.
Around midnight, Josh sold 4 wands on Etsy for $48 each and posted the link on Facebook. Josh accidentally listed a wand he was making for himself for his personal collection, but just decided to sell it instead after it sold out instantly. Around January 28th, Josh created a new shirt in an attempt to profit from the trolls making fun of him by calling him Odd. This was a nickname given to Josh originally by Cortex in late 2020, then adopted by Josh's trolls. Josh, however, spelled the word incorrectly with a U to say modeler, but would then later claim that he spelled the word incorrectly to quote-unquote piss off the trolls. On January 31st, during a live stream, Josh edited the shirt to the correct spelling of Bogler.
It's funny to spell boggle wrong, but it'd be even funnier if it could be you out of passing, alright? So weaponizing what the trolls are doing to me and turning it against them. So yeah, I took the U out of boggle and made it boggle in. Fucking matters. Fucking cool taste. I meant to say goblin. And it came out boggle or whatever. It's just so fucking stupid internet meme.
That same day, Josh was featured on the popular YouTube channel Unusual Videos, which had 3.2 million subscribers.
Oh, dude. All I can do is pour a couple monster and calm the fuck down. I'll try, but no guarantee.
The video Josh featured was a clip from the Facebook live stream posted on May 22nd, 2018. This was also the same live stream where trolls sent Josh a customized Lay's chips from Danny Devine.
It's not a custom bag. It's just a regular bag of chips. Heavenly bag be demonic. I hope this bag puts a smile on your face. D. Devine. There's no way Danny Devine sent this. This is obviously sent by some fan.
That same day, Josh tried to do a video reaction on a channel called The Path of Fire, a transgender sword and knife blacksmith. Josh's trolls flooded the chat with reference to Josh and called him a China, and managed to get Josh banned from the channel after he tried to defend himself in the live channel.
This is a YouTuber by the name of Path of Fire. I'm that age. I am almost 36 years old. You can only make comments about it because he's less than a book.
Come on.
Go for it, but just like you'll never see me on any platform ever again. So I hope that you can comment. I am not a fucking sicko, dude. I fucking hate sick fucks.
What is
Dude, fuck you all, okay?
Fuck you up.
I'm out by the order of this video or a moderator. You piss off. I hate child molesters. I have no control over my trolls.
Also on January 30th, Josh uploaded 2 new shirts to his customized girl storefront. Josh ended the month by changing his profile picture on Facebook. On February 3rd, a fan found Josh featured in a video from 2020 by Horton Shake Films, a large YouTube channel with over 200,000 subscribers. The video used was the popular fun-sized Felicia sex doll unboxing video called Sean Saunders Unboxing Video from early 2017.
Yes.
That's so weird.
Hey, what's up? Cartoon Shade, sir. It is time to make another episode of Checkmate Lincolnites, a wildly unpopular internet show. February 4th, Troll paid for a custom cameo shot of Danny Phil, the lead singer of Josh's favourite band, Cradle of Filth.
Greetings, Josh. Aka, Gothic King Cobra. This is Danny from Cradle of Filth, and your cameo was requested by Courtney, who wants me to remind you of brushing teeth and also to play this year. At least once this year, if possible. Is that good, Owen? Thanks ever so much for being a massive fan of Cradle of Filth, and thank you very much for receiving this hideous cameo message from me.
Is that good, boy?
February 4th, Troll paid for a custom cameo shout out from Danny Phil, the lead singer of Josh's favourite band, Cradle of Filth.
Greetings, Josh. Aka, Gothic King Cobra. This is Danny from Cradle of Filth, and your cameo was requested by Courtney, who wants me to remind you of brush your teeth and also to play this year. At least once this year, if possible. Is that good, Owen? Thanks ever so much for being a massive fan of Cradle of Filth, and thank you very much for receiving this hideous cameo message from me. And you can thank Courtney for that. Anyway, take care, have a great time, and thanks once again for supporting me and Cradle of Filth. You rock. Yeah.
A few hours later, after Josh was sent the video, Josh posted a video to his Facebook where he's excited that he got a shout out from his idol, Danny Phil, even though the video was made to make fun of him. Josh's dad Clint and his sister Tiana even liked Josh's post on Facebook. Afterwards, Josh would then upload a video with his neighbour, Down the Hill Dave, thanking Danny Phil for giving him a shout out.
YouTube, first of all, give a major thank you to Danny Phil from Cradle of Filth. Thank you for the shout outs. Even though one of my trolls pretended to be Courtney Doings, the Courtney Sucks Discord, trying to troll me, it didn't work, dude. I think it's awesome. Thank you for the shout out, Danny Phil. Much obliged. I only troll you.
On February 5th, Josh uploaded 3 new shirts to his customized Guild storefront. On February 11th, the trolls weren't done, paid for another cameo shout out to Josh from Danny Phil. This time, they mentioned a certain
Greetings, Alex. Alex Warlord Campbell. This is Danny Phil from Cradle of Filth. How the devil are you, my friend? This is a cameo video request from Cobra. Apparently, he's your partner. And I'm to tell you that he's very, very sorry for breaking your phone and that he loves you very much. And apparently, it sounds slightly curvy. You have incredible, smooth muscle control. Don't want to hear about it. You don't. Anywho, young man, this is from your partner Cobra. Sorry for breaking your phone and all that. And I guess he loves you very much. So Alex, have a great day. Stay safe during these COVID-ridden times. And above all, young man, above all else, stay filthy. Your feet.
I like that he felt. Sounds like a good dude. Over and out.
That same day, Josh started a live stream and began laughing hysterically and spoke about the new cameo shout out.
Yes, him. That's him laughing, guys. Okay? Please die.
Someone paid Danny Phil to do a cameo, pretending to be me. It's hilarious. You guys gotta do this shit. Now I'm straight for.
Holy shit, we unlocked
It's
Nova.
not like that, dude. I need the.
Okay. Right now it's 10:30. What a beautiful day, guys. Won't be long. Right now it's 10:26. I'm going to bed in 4 hours. Anime.
Alright, I don't know what to expect. I really don't. I know what to hope for, though. Alright, I don't know what to expect. I really don't.
Okay. Okay, watch this. It's 8 hours 27. I do have to watch it in time student speed. Fuck the good life. We finish another chapters. We revive Nova. Whoa. We'll do last call to Carly. And then we'll have to move on if she blocked me. It's a shame, but fuck. I didn't do anything. No, fuck it.
I know you also.
Okay. Raw. Raw. It's so warm in the apartment. It's a nice warm. It's not humid. It's dry, so it's nice. Gotta make sure that you're uploading. You should be okay then. Yeah, you're good. My pleasure. Oh, feels good.